Alright, hey guys. So, we're not starting off today the usual way. I'm doing something slightly different. I'm gonna do some crafting here for a little bit. And I'm doing this hopefully until a bit gets out, and then we'll see about getting on with him. No, hold on. I have forgotten to mute my Twitch, but we're good. Alright, so let me show you what I'm working on. This is a cushion front. This is what I do when I'm not streaming or studying. I do this. This is my thing that I do to relax. This is an almost complete one that I'm working on. It's a teapot with a pink and orange background to it. I like the colors. I do have to get a little bit of blue for down here, which I have set aside somewhere, but I need to find it. So this is kind of one of my work in progress ones. I did save one finished front cover to show you, just because. So these are some of the creative things that I do that keep me sane in this mad crazy world. And this is the one that I finished for Ian. This was his it's the front of his Christmas present. So what I'm looking to get is a black back cover to this. And this is the cats sitting on a branch looking at the sunset, which R2 probably would do, but they wouldn't do it on a branch. They would do it at the windowsill because they're a little too scared to leave the house. Well, one is. The other one is kind of getting more interested in it. So I do cross stitch. I do diamond painting. Those are my main crafts. But my mother-in-law, bless her soul, decided she wanted to spice up my work because she knows I can do pretty much most crafts. And she got me this. And this is latch hook crafting. So latch hook crafting is something completely different. So you take a latch hook and you have to pull it through sort of like Hessian style material until you complete this picture, right? So it's a cat on a branch in spring. And she got this out by the looks of things of Hobbycraft, which is our biggest crafting center here in the UK. Now this is only a 30 by 30 centimeter cushion, so it's not that big, but yeah, so that's on my list of crafts to do. I used to be a knitter, but I hate doing patterns. So I could knit squares, I could make blankets like that, yeah, no problem. But when it came to doing like crocheting and that kind of thing, I was no good. Because the thing with crocheting that most people don't know is you are actually counting. You're doing mathematics without realizing you're doing mathematics, which is fine if you're not number blind. However, I'm number blind, which means that I don't always remember all the numbers and sums, and when I write them out, I don't always, they'll, not always be there when I look at it. It's not like they disappear or anything, it's like, they just change. Like, the sums, I'll not see the 1, or I'll not see a 2, or something like that in the sums. It can be really difficult. It's a new part of my dyslexia, I have to admit. I wasn't really aware of before. So yeah, but what we're doing now is we're filling in this pink because this is the background. We have secured, I do a secure edge on some of these. It depends on what the kit's like. So some kits are fairly tough, like they have very strong edges. And then you get some kits that will start off quite strong and will start to, I call it malting. So they will start with a tiny little thread at the edge and it will get pulled along. Now luckily I do have a secondary less finished piece that I can show you that would give you an example of the edging issues and the edging that is required. I also just remembered that I was supposed to record this and I have forgotten to. Hey, welcome back. So today we're doing something a little bit different. Before I get into doing Pax Dei and start playing the game with Ian, hopefully when he gets out the bath, I am going to work on some crafting and I'm going to show you some different things. So this is one that I have in progress. It's a teapot that has a pink and orange background to it. I have a, oh, you guys are seeing it upside down. Okay, so this is the teapot that I'm currently working on. If you follow me on TikTok, you sometimes will see projects, updates of projects that I'm working on. It depends though if the person that I'm making the project for is somebody that watches my streams or my TikToks, because then I can't obviously do an update because they'll know and they'll see it. This is one that I finished for Ian's Christmas. This is two cats sitting on a branch staring out into the sun, and you have the church buildings and the houses below. Now, this is kind of just to represent the fact we have two kittens that we consider our kids, and, you know, and that's that. I'm actually waiting to get a black backing for it, and the reason I want black is because the outer kind of the more sort of shadowy parts is black, and also when I turn this in, the black will just kind of attach seamlessly and it won't quite be so jarring as if I added, say, white or blue to the background. I have got a latch hook project that my mother-in-law gave me, so I'll be developing that. But over the coming sort of weeks, every Sunday I kind of want to spend a little bit of time doing some crafting, and I will try and record it so that that can go up on the YouTube. I do diamond paintings. I have a couple of diamond paintings up here which are required to do, and then I have these cross stitches. Now you're probably looking at this and going, girl, what's with the edging? Why have you done your edges like that? Now you can probably see here, it's a perfect example that I have turned over the edge and I've stitched it all the way in. Right, the reason that I did that is because a lot of these kits, they're not, the Hessian isn't stitched at the end by a machine. And what will happen with that is it starts to fray, and I call it malting though, but it starts to fray and then you get these sort of thinnings on the sides that aren't stitched. So to stop that, I decided to take all the edges and I fold them over, and that way you don't kind of get the numbers of the where the different colors and stuff, wool colors are. And I literally fold them over and then I sew them like that. A perfect example. I have an earlier project to kind of give you an idea. So the reason, if you look at this one, this is my brand new one. This one I do have a back for, but I haven't done it yet. This is one of my newest ones. And it kind of shows you, I have not fully like attached all of the edges, but this one is going to be done slightly differently, and you can see why. So the parts that haven't got this sort of bright orange edging to it are being folded over, and then they're stitched like so, and that's to stop them fraying. But this will not decrease the size of the pillow or the cushion, but it will make it wider rather than narrower, narrowing both sides. And the reason I'm doing that is so that it doesn't fray. But this can show you kind of like if you're doing cushions that are printed, this is what you can expect. And then you just kind of follow the color patterns on here. Now these are kind of beginner level ones, and I do these like usually if I'm sitting waiting to see the doctor, or I'm in the car, or I'm sitting somewhere and I'm bored out of my skull. Then you'll see me take out my sewing, and I will just do that as a ways of means to keep my sanity, because there's a lot of times that I'm usually waiting around for people, medicine, or whatever, and it keeps me busy, keeps me calm. And I folded it like this, like a square, and it just makes it easier for going in my handbag, which is more like a rucksack if you listen to my dad. I slide the needle in here like a pin, and then I take the long strands here, and then I just wrap them around. And then it slots into my bag without an issue. Now these are my sort of, as I said, beginner projects. My much bigger project, and this is kind of my thing that I'm working on for the bedroom, and I actually bought it started by an elderly lady. And it's sort of one of my bigger projects. We're actually working to get there's going to be like a desk loom or a desk holder set up so that you guys can see this. But it will not be obviously with the web camera, it will be with a different camera. But as you can see, this is a much more difficult tapestry. Yes, it's pre-printed, so I don't have to work from nothing, but it's very, very difficult. Because I had to learn a new stitch with this one, because in this one, what causes the 3D effect is there's very, very tiny stitches on this. Excessively tiny stitches on this. And then you have your longer, wider stitches kind of for this area. And it even makes it like, so even if you run your fingers over, you can feel the different kinds of stitching that's in it. So it creates a much more kind of realistic sort of quality. It builds up the textures, it builds up the frame. So that is going to be, that will be placed in my bedroom when it's finished, and we have a frame for it. It will be set out in my bedroom, where I genuinely spend not much time other than sleeping and a few episodes of a TV show with my husband. But it's a reminder that, you know, I made it. It's something that took months, something that took a lot of time with a lot of love and care from me, and has successfully kind of created this new sort of object, really. So yeah, I thought I would take some time to sit and do some of this and just talk, really. I'm sort of wrapping my head around my book is out. Actually, we got another copy, came to the house yesterday, and that's for MacLeod's investigation Snuffed Out Family Tree, and that follows a detective from Shetland who goes to Glasgow, learns to be a detective, and then he comes back to Shetland because of things that's happened. And it was a very interesting read. It was not designed to befriend any one area. It was designed to be more, I wanted to say, more honest and critical in a way of some of the attitudes and some of the different objects. Um, and I think we did that successfully. I think that was a success and something that I quite enjoyed doing. Um, so yeah, so this is the calming thing. This is my thing that I do to have sanctuary. Um, and the great thing about this is I'll do this while I watch a documentary or I watch, particularly when I watch wrestling also, because I can genuinely ignore some of the worst spots or parts of matches that go wrong and I don't want to focus on it and I don't want to look at it. Then this is how I kind of enjoy wrestling without picking it apart. Which a lot of people, if you've watched it for the majority of your life, they end up doing because they've seen great quality and then they've seen mistakes, and it's easy for them to see it and sometimes hear it if the camera's microphones are too close and the wrestlers forget and they call a move and we hear it. So it happens. It even happens at indie shows. Sometimes a guy doesn't realize how loud he's speaking and it ends up, everybody ends up hearing it. So I thought I would do a thread, maybe two, and then I will head on into PAX. But it was just to kind of give you an idea of what do I do when I need to kind of like chill and stay calm and stuff. And this is really just me also having an opportunity to take time to do a bit of crafting, something that I love personally, and to kind of relax a little bit. And before I kind of jump into PAX, I had a lot to do yesterday and I didn't do it. I was very, very tired and I've not been feeling great. And the other thing I was able to do was go on today prior to streaming and I filled wood boxes for the Mirage clan. And I was able to do that, but it meant that I had to watch NXT's live event while playing it and it just didn't feel as good. So I wanted to take a minute just to get one of these, these threads in. I did this last night before I did a game review. I sat and I did I think it was like I challenged myself to do 4 strands, and then after the 4 strands I could do the game review. But today I'm only going to do 1 on stream. But it kind of shows you like how I go about it. I like to go in and out. In and out for cushions is my thing. When I work on the tapestry, I will do what's known as a non-breaking stitch. I call it non-breaking stitch. It's probably not the correct term. But that's when you will come in and what you'll do is you'll go through here so that you're in like that. And then you'll pull through and then you'll go back up the way and oops, we're stuck on the corner here. Right, and we go up there and then we come diagonally across and we slide it when it wants to behave. Slide it across like so. That's a non-in and out stitch. That would be what I would use on the tapestry. The reason I particularly like using the in and outs is because with cushion covers, you don't need that flawlessness. You also need the stitches to be able to move, so you don't want them so tight. You want them to have a bit of flexibility, and that way you can, when people press against them, it's not going to damage it over time. It's going to last a little longer. It's going to behave for a little bit longer. And I kind of recommend that for that reason. But my grandmother was a professional knitter when she was alive. And because I wasn't great, I could knit squares, I could knit scarves, I could knit that kind of stuff. She didn't really want me focusing on that. She wanted me to be able to do something almost without thinking about it. So she set up one of these starter cushion kit, and everybody in my family at some point has gotten a cushion off of me for Christmas or for their birthday. Because if you make something for somebody, it means far more than if you don't. Like if you just go out and buy something, then you went out and bought something. But if you make something, you're putting your blood, sweat, and tears into something. And that should make it special to whoever is getting it, because that means that you care enough about them and respect them enough to take the time to, sometimes with sewing in particular, we're just used sewing right now. I do diamond paintings for people as well. But sometimes with sewing in particular, you can stab yourself, so you can bleed on the canvas. I've had times where I've been really sad and really upset, and I've been trying to kind of wrap my head around it. And sewing has captured some of my tears into the fabric, so even like my tears themselves has ended up inside a project of mine. So you do, in a way, it carries your, and you do sometimes get really, really warm when you're stitching, so you sometimes sweat onto the canvas. So that's why I always say, when you make something like this, when you craft something like this, you are putting your blood, sweat, and tears into it, because it takes time, takes effort, takes thought, takes consideration. Picking one of these is not easy, because some of them are a bit kiddish, some bits are not. Some can be tricky, some are fine. It depends on the kit that you get, but that's part of your choice. Part of choosing it for somebody is knowing what will they like, and what will they hold on to, and what will make them smile. And that shows that you have thought through and considered what you've made them. And that's kind of what I'm working on here. This is, as I said, a gift. It will be for my in-laws. They do not watch my streams or my TikToks, so we are good on that one. And I will, obviously, over the next coming days work on this, but whenever there's an update, you'll probably find the video on my TikTok. And yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Just going to get through this thread. I have a tiny little part there that I need to finish as well. And then I will attach the threads. And if you have, like, one of the things I know probably will come out of the video is people will ask, why do I attach threads to different areas? If you have pre-attached threads, then you're not searching the thread bag for different colors. You're not making, you're not worried about it. You can just pick out your you can pick up your tapestry or your project, and you can just start, because there's already colors for predetermined areas that you want to work. I put an X through, I put the first stitch in, and then I pull the thread off, the needle off the thread, and I leave the thread dangling, and that gives me an kind of an idea of how many threads I want to do a session. But also, I don't put any more threads in until usually I've done all the threads. However, with this pink background, I'm trying to work out how much pink I actually have left. So that's another reason that I'm attaching the threads, is because I want to make sure that I'm covering all the areas and getting everything done. So there we go. And what I do for the threads to end it is I make a loop, and then I pull the thread through, and I sometimes have to push it through with the needle, it depends. And then, oops, I forgot my scissors. Scissors are always in my... This is actually a pencil case for my bookmarks. As you can see, lots of bookmarks in here. I actually have some pretty ones, like that one, and some stickers. Those are kind of for writing, to try and kind of remind me different things while I'm writing. Sometimes characteristics or whatever. I have spare coffee in here, like little 3-in-1 sachets to go kind of thing. And I have a spare pen, because every writer should have a pen on them. And I am hopeless, I'm always forgetting my pen. So I have clippers, crafting clippers, that I use, and I just snip off the excess, set it to the side, because that'll get binned. What I normally do if I'm staying at my mum and dad's is I'll actually put them in the fire, and you'll sort of sometimes see if there's a large quantity of end threads, as I call them, then the fire will actually burn a little hotter. And my mother likes the heat from the fire, so it works out. She quite likes it when I'm there because, you know, I'm stitching and sewing and doing all that kind of stuff. So yeah. So what I do when I attach this new thread is I loop it through and I make a knot on the end. I then go to the other end and I flatten it out, and I'll make a loop over the bar of the needle, and then I push it through the gap. That simple, that flawless. You can do it with any size of thread. But for me, it was like, I kind of want to do it with wool at the moment, because the wool ones are a little bit more tricky. The thinner ones will go through quite fine, but it also means you have a smaller hole that you're trying to kind of slide the threads through. And this is a little different because you're sliding wool thread through. And then what we're doing is we are finishing off this tiny square here, and then I'll slip the wool through this already ginger stitches underneath to strengthen the area so that it's just extra strength to the fabric. And then I'll start into the next pink zone, and that's kind of how I work it. I think the only time that I don't do the in and out stitch is when I'm doing that particular jump into another area, and it requires going sort of through a different color, and I do it in such a way that you can't see it. Even if I flipped over the back, you would think I had to cut it free and started afresh, but I don't. It makes the back look a little bit less messy, a little cleaner, and that can actually make it easier for when you're trying to get your back and through your opening in your cushion, when you're trying to flip it from inside out to the right way. It can make it easier because then threads aren't going to get stuck in the zip and all that kind of hassle that previous stitchers, and I think even at one point myself had to deal with. It was a bit of a nuisance. So we are almost done with this zone, and then I can show you how we do the next section, or how we jump sections, I should say. So I'll just... Sometimes it'll bunch up and make it hard to pull through. You just have to pull the end that you're trying to pull through back, and so it's not so bunched up. And then it'll fly through effortlessly like it is now. Sometimes it just bunches a little bit, and I mean that I haven't really found any one thing that stops it bunching, so I'm not going to try and give you advice on that because it's not really something that works. But if I figure out a way to get it to never bunch, some people will put wax through the thread. I'm not a big fan of that. Some other people have put kind of like bombs on the wool to stop them bunching. Again, not a fan of that because that gets into your fingers and your skin. So unless you're wearing gloves when you're working, I wouldn't recommend using the balms or the wax. And it also gets into your onto your needle, and it can, depending on what type of needle obviously you're using, if it's a cheap one that came with the kit, it can just degrade it and cause it to rust. If it is not, and it's, you know, a stainless steel one like I'm using here, it shouldn't really do too much to it. You might just get like it might be a little bit harder to maneuver the needle, and it might slip through, like slip a little bit more, and you might be more at risk of stabbing your fingers if you're not super careful. Okay, now we've gotten to the point where I have to jump through this pink stitching and over this this narrow entryway that this orange is doing, this orange is holding, and start into a new zone. So pull the thread through a little bit more. See how it bunched up there on me? But I was able to get it through. Now this one, what I'll do is, just to give you an idea, I put the thread like this and I push it through the area, and sometimes it will do this if there's like a tail end in there. I'll pull it through like so, and that brings me out the other end, and then I loop it in and through it goes, and you're ready to begin the new zone. And it's not as much of a hassle as it would have been if I had tried to cut it free and start over again, because you're losing a small chunk of thread doing that. And if you're doing a pack, then it can be hard to make sure you have enough thread to get it all done. Now this one's slightly different, this jump that I'm going to demonstrate. Slightly harder to do, but we will try. It's going to be going through a large orange section into this other pink zone. So this is just to show you how I go about doing this particular area and how I'm going to jump. Hello. I was waiting for you before I go on Pax, because I could do with some help on Pax. Right, so we're slipping through here into, so what you're going to do is go like this through the back where the orange is, just slip through like so, pull through. And what you're doing is, you see how that just looks like a line, right? Pulled it taut. That will support your boundary. And it just gives you a little extra strength to the fabric that you might need as you continue your stitching. And it is ready to continue like so. I often, as I said, do this with a multitude of colors, but doing it and showing you doing this and showing you through the back way is a perfect example. Now if you look at the front of this, you will see that there's many areas of different green, and in order to get this green to work, I have to sometimes jump boundaries and switch the areas. And that's why I use that technique, because that way I'm not losing thread and I'm not losing, and I can strengthen the fabric, because I'm not very fond of this kind of Hessian style back, but the other type of stitching I would do for kind of pillowcases and blankets is very, very different. So that is your tutorial today on some of the cross stitch work that I do, and showed you some of my more advanced work, which you can still see behind me. And I think that's great for this Sunday. It's the start of a little bit of crafting sessions that I'll do every Sunday. But now we're going to go to BRB screen because I'm going to hop on Pax, hopefully with Bit, and we're going to do some work and progression, hopefully. So I will be back with you here in a moment. put more glass on for him and whatnot. I also have other kinds of glass going, bring him up a little bit, but we're going to do some mining and we're going to get some other bits and pieces done, which will allow us to progress, so to speak. Up to you, or do you want me to make tiny for small's the only ones you want now? Okay. Yeah, what we'll need to do is I need to go mining for iron deposits. So yeah, that's kind of where we're going to be headed. Yeah. I can actually, there's enough glass here that I can make small vials. So I'm just gonna run you through these two. So you've got 10 small vials and I made you 5 of the tiny ones because they go, so one was under your foot, one's behind you. Okay. Right, do you want to tidy that up and then we'll get going? I hate your stairs, that's why I'm not doing it. Yeah, I go up that way too, actually. She is hoping to unlock the spiral staircase, right, you know. I've cut the trees back because they annoy the heck out of me. Not being able to see while I'm trying to work with the kilns and stuff, it's very annoying. Here we go. It's cleared a little bit so I can see it. Alright, let's... Yeah. It's the iron deposits that we're going for. I'm just putting this extra wood I have in the kilns. I've done the 6 boxes for Mirage, so I'm not worried about that. Trying to think where the area where there's lots of iron. Iron deposits. You want to get wood?
Iron and wood.
Yes. That's kind of what we were looking to do. I was just putting what wood I did have into the kilns and putting heartwood on. Yeah, I was thinking north is one way, but I've also found a grouping of iron ores and trees across the on the way to Shire. So it's up to you which direction you want to go in. I don't mind. Okay. We'll be going north then. There. So I'm ready to go when you are. I'm downstairs. And I'm gonna let you lead the way.
You're the one that knows where the island is.
I know, but you hate it when I navigate.
It's not just a navigation, it's your threat assessment's terrible.
Well, yes, I'm... Right. I'm coming up the hill. I'm on the road.
Right. Stop.
Okay, on my way to you. Did you mind to get food? I was supposed to take food from the boxes, you know, the cooked stuff that we make. And he's like, oh yeah. I was like, I wondered why the food supply wasn't going down. Because nobody was actually stuff. And I was like, oh, for the love of God. No. Right, here. Here, me mouth. Go.
Let's get to the up that first.
Yeah. Right. I'm also gonna try and kill things with the bow because I need to get my bow levels up.
Well,
If I see something,
get to the iron butt first, and then.
we can't kill the things in the area with a bow.
Yeah.
That's why we usually hunt on the way. And there she is. Don't move. All right, there's another one. Yeah, but you can skin, can't you? Well, you gotta get your skin levels up again. It can't just be me. Alright. Because eventually I want you to be able to skin the wolves, so that's why I want you to...
Oh, yeah. You can send me out on suicide trips.
No, it's just it's so that I'm not the only
I'm
one.
going to rename my fucking wee characters Kibble.
No, no, it's over the bridge and then we follow the road for a bit. Kind of weapon, with armor on me, so. I have what's known as like an iron shell, which can take 3 swipes of a bear, or 1 bite and 3 swipes, before it breaks. Just gives me a bit more time to get away, so it does. No, the bow's for the deer, but yeah, I'm just keeping an eye out. There's a heck of a lot of badgers in this area. I shot it because I was like, okay, that's just not moving. Right. And we go straight. We do not turn right, we go straight. This is me a long way to get to like another area full of different ores, but this one is easier to get to and generally more productive. We just have to go over a couple of bridges to get to it, is all. Also means we can look out for cotton. Over we go. Next one. So your weaponry like goes underneath your mantle, which is nice. I actually quite like it.
It's not very angry because it goes there all the time.
I've seen people stop wearing the mantle so that they can show off their like weapons on their back or their shields and stuff like that. Right, I think we go through this bit. No, this is the only part I'm not so sure about. I have to keep going to get to the... We're heading to the drowned, so it's the next island over.
Aye, so why did we go off the road?
I lost the road.
Oh, right. Crystal, stop.
Okay.
This way.
I see wolves.
Alright, let's not fight.
Why not? Get rid of them.
No, that'll work it. We're getting attacked from behind.
Well, I didn't know the wee guys were coming from behind. Run away. Run, girl them. Just run. And then you can... Once you've de-aggroed them, you can come get me. I kept the arrow guy off you. For as long as I could.
Yeah, you really did.
Oh no, he was shooting me.
Oh, he thought when he shot me, don't worry.
Yeah, once I went down. Love hearts. Thank you. Well, I'm right in front of the wolves.
Oh, that doesn't help me much, does it?
So how are you today, Roy?
Healing potions, that one.
Yep. I'm just healing up. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm ready to go. You heal, I'll kill.
You sure this time?
Yep. Come on. Oh, we need the fur collars anyway. It's okay. I can usually whittle them down till it's like a wee bit left, and that's sometimes when I need a boost, but there we go. And I can get rid of the 8. Looking for the... I can see the road. I'm heading to the road. Are you okay behind me? Right. Okay. Where the heck are we? Ah, we're just across the bridge from where I mine. Okay. That stuff is off to the left. Yeah. Just off to the... not the first road, but third one to the left. Third turn. Third turn to the left. That's what we're looking for. And then, like, everything's in that one area. That's what I have marked down, so. That's why you put the, you put your hammer on the areas that's got ores so that you can find it. So we're gonna go up here. Because you got to remember the iron is in, like, the, different areas. That's one. We're getting there. See, this is what I mean by it's like an ore full area, because this is impure iron, which, yes, we...
Behind us.
What's behind? Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't think the two of us can do this. Wait, I'm running.
Right behind you.
Well, that's because I want to keep him off you.
He's not on me.
Good. I want it to stay like that. Okay, ores are down.
Still chasing you.
He can chase me all he wants.
Still chasing you.
Right.
And you've got another bear.
What do you mean I got another bear?
There's another bear to the left.
Where?
Just there where you're standing. See that wee bit of rock there? There's another bear there.
Okay, well, we'll just go around him. We're heading up into the mining area anyway. It's up here. No, this is the area. It's all thingy. There's rye everywhere. There's
Not interested in that.
iron. There's trees. There's... Everything in one area. Do you want to do the ores and I'll do the trees in case you can't cut them? I think you can, but it's in case you can't. That's 126. I have carcasses in the meat shed for you that I put in a box. Well, I put a side into a box for you. It's just to help you level up a wee bit. You don't want. And I found my mushrooms I was looking for. How are you getting on with the? So I'm not sure if you can do harness too. Okay, that's good. I think the Jupiter ones is hardness 3, so just careful. You keep going. This whole area is full of. It's exactly the area you want to be in. Like, you come down over the hill and look, there's iron ore right there. Lots of it. I can cut the Jupiter trees, so I'm not worried about trees. There's plenty of trees in this area anyway. Drop the resin. As I said, there's lots of the ores all the way down this hill, and you're pretty much. I got these because they were in the way for me coming down the hill. So I figured I'd pick them up since I was coming down the hill anyway. Jupiter tree. I didn't mean to pick up the barley. Okay, we don't need barley this time. Aw, thank you, Colt. How are you doing? Did you get yourself all set up on Pax? Yeah, we need impure iron as well, Ian.
You see, iron, don't you make up your mind?
Well, that.
You could go impure iron to where we were.
Yeah, but I'm saying you may as well get it while we're in this area because we're getting iron and impure iron, you know? Just makes sense that we utilize and grab the materials that's around us. Right, there is more iron down here. This is impure. Yeah, these are impure, but there is iron around here somewhere. It's just a huge area full of ores. I mean, you just kind of have to look, unfortunately, but. It's a good area for all this. I'm trying to get the. There we go. Aw, I love cheese! Thank you so much for the follow. How many are server? I'm not 100% sure, but it is not a overly populated server. We just got our first neighbors, so They were quite nice.
Alright, this is just happening.
There, you just have to look. It's up near the dry area. It's not going to be down in the forest. Right. I'm full. That's 10. You gotta go up the way again for iron. Iron's always in the dry area. The foresty area is impure.
You meet your ass and put them pure as well.
Thank
We
you.
point to rabbit now.
Okay, well, you were muttering, so I was just helping.
Because if you're here for iron, Kate them pures is pointless. You don't need to put pure iron on. What?
You come here, please. Look at your map. I found an found a Luna, and I kind of need a hand. Lunas give us really good stuff, so. Thank you. We have to clear that cave behind us. See the white wolf? That's a Luna. They're rare, and when you see one, you kind of have to take it. It'll give us some really great stuff. I just gotta figure out how to get some of these guys out without distracting her, without taking her with us. Okay, that's not how that was supposed to go. No, was not how it was supposed to go. She's quite heavy going. Oh crap, I need heals bad. Run. I don't think you have the gear to...
She's faster than me. Even when I'm running.
Did you hit your boost?
Yep. Yep, she's faster than me.
She's a special wolf.
You're a arse, Crystal.
I didn't think you would start fighting. I thought you would do the healing thing.
Anymore.
Are you down the hill?
Alright.
Are you still running?
Yep.
Is she still following?
I can't turn round, but aye. 2 seconds ago she was. Stefano, bugger off, huh? Yeah, I'm safe.
Okay, heal up. She's back here. She's not even that strong. She's a level 2.
Why, but you decided to take on 3 wolves.
I didn't mean to. I was only trying to
You
get
know what, that's
one.
what happens. We fire an arrow into a bloody group.
I fired an arrow at one on the
Into a
outside.
group.
Wait, come heal me. To be fair, I didn't think I was going to find anything here. But around the corner from here is where there's more iron. So. Down clock. I did not make you die, you're alive.
Leave you to die, I said.
Okay. Right. And then 1. 3. 0. 4. She's up there on her own now.
Okay.
Yeah. I just have to find the.
Well, you were doing bugger all damage there.
I was, I just.
No, I was watching. You really won it.
Yeah, she's sitting there on her own. Are you right? You heal up? You ready? And yep, you healed.
Right, no, this is as soon as you're going to get. Like I say, you hit saddle beauty. You do no damage.
I got a quarter of her.
You got nothing.
We need reinforcements, but we don't have anybody.
You need to fucking lay it lane then.
I didn't think she would withstand me. That's all.
That's what you seen. She was more powerful than you the first time.
No, there was 2 others last time, so I just
That's
assumed.
what I watched you try and damage her.
Are you away from her?
I never ran right into our roof.
Yeah, she's back. She's sitting on top of me. She's a wolf elder with a skull, but she's supposed to only be level 2, which means she must be a level 3 because the skull gives her an extra boost. Well, not really, but yeah. I was trying to think back to. I was picking up what I remembered from the others. I don't know how you're gonna summon me. Thank you, I love cheese for the gifts. Right. F and 1. Thank you for the help. 3, 0. My bow's completely dead. Right, let's go. There's nothing I can do against her, so I'm admitting defeat. Reluctantly, but yes, I'm admitting defeat. I had to give it a go.
Get iron.
There's iron right ahead of us, I think. That's what that one's here. Yeah, that might be impure actually. From a distance, it looked like iron. This is why I asked you to pick the place and for you to do the directions. I took you to a mining area.
Terrible.
There's a bear?
Yes, a bear.
But where are you? I'm at the bottom of the cliff, cutting a tree. The reason I'm doing the Jupiters is because they give more hardwood, and I need that for my big kiln because it gives me 50 ash instead of 25. Sorry? Yes, Jupiters are like oak trees, except they give more.
I don't like it. Put it back. That's all it is.
Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't.
No, I'll leave it. I'm not bothering making that.
Oh, thank you, Cheese, for the rose. I'm not sure what the other thing was. I think it says it's an XP boost. I'm not 100% sure, honey. But thank you for that. Okay. We don't need that, and we don't need that.
I was expecting you to feel like that. See the silver falls?
Yeah.
Alright,
Did you expect more heartwood, or did you expect more sap?
Speaking with Bell, what Bell went, what? Not there?
Well, it depends on the level of one you're going for, I think.
You on the boat to level 2.
No, there is level 3s, it's just I don't think they're in this area, but yeah. I don't know, it's my first time using gifts on here, just trying to figure this out. Oh, you're more than welcome. That's amazing, love, that I love cheese that you would even do that, so thank you. It's a much appreciated. You are supporting my stream and allowing me to be able to do that. So thank you so much for that.
Oh, gives you more heartwood.
You think so?
Aye, with miles. I get about 50. Odd. Choke.
That's
20 feet.
yeah. Maybe I'm just not having luck with the ones that I'm chopping
No,
with.
it's
What wood chopping level are you anyway?
20 something.
27.
20 something.
Oh, something. Okay. Oh.
It is most annoying.
No, I can imagine. Yeah, I don't understand why they would do that. I think we need to get you better headphones. I think that's a necessity, especially if you're going to be in comms with people and stuff like that. You're going to need to be able. Yeah, it's been out for a while, and it's had some controversy around it, just because you do have a plot that you either have to maintain with Grace or you have to maintain with a $2.99 subscription. But other than that, this game has some of the most gorgeous views, gorgeous graphics. I found it, yeah, it's overwhelming at first, but it does feel easy to play. And it does, I mean, you can decide what you want to do. You can come on and you can just chop cheese, or you can come on and you can go on adventures and try and find new places. You can come on and fight players, and there's 101 things you can do. It's completely up to yourself. So yeah, I always think it's a little bit more worthwhile to try and do that. By the way, if you really want to hit me in the game, all you have to do is invite me to Jewel. And then that way you can beat me up if you so desire. Thank you so much for the finger hearts. Those are so cool. Thank you. I'm almost full myself. I had to drop my bow because it got pretty mangled in that last attack, so. And I ate through the last of my bread, so I had a couple of spaces left to fill. Yeah, see, this one does give slightly more heartwood. Got 13 heartwood off it. No, 25 I got from that. But you also get this, which is Jupiter needles, and I don't know what that's used for yet, but... Right, I'm full. What about you?
Yep.
Okay, so we have to head back. I find the snags give quite a bit of hardwood. See if you take snags, the dry trees.
You keep getting hanging to the tree that it's hanging, but still found the oaks is a better tree for it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying sometimes it's easier to grab the snags because you don't really get a lot of sapwood from it because they're dried out, so you get the heartwood.
Aye, it should be more. But that's what I'm saying. I've found that oak gives you more.
Yeah.
Don't know why it does.
I don't have a bow and arrow anymore. Damn it, I hit the tree. I hit the tree when I aimed for the fucking stag. This is Pax Dei. It's a super grindy adventure game. You can get it on Steam for $4.99 if you're in the UK. I'm not sure what it is in the US right now. And it's overall a really good adventure game. I didn't. I'm getting jumped right now. No, I was doing a tree and he spotted me. I did not. I'm about to... Fuck, I'm about to die.
Yes, I know. You ran into the camp.
I wasn't. I was trying to go run the camp.
I can see when you died.
Thank you for the GGs.
By the way, oh, that's right. Sorry, I'm a bit young.
You just revive me, please.
This is the last one. I'm tired of stupidity.
Okay. Something on my armor must be broken. I'll have to fix my armor when I get back. Oh yeah, my chest plate's away. Okay.
Come on.
Right, let's head back.
No point killing it. Can't carry it.
I wasn't planning to. Ah, shit.
Oh, God, went there.
Cotton.
What up?
Just grabbing it. I dumped in something for it because the cotton's more important than what I had in my inventory for it. I dumped deer intestines, which we have a lot of, for the cotton that was sitting there. We need cotton. It's gonna be something that we need a lot of. Alright, heading back to the house. Actually, why am I doing that when I can just teleport to the Pax Dei and walk that way? I don't know either. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna spend an hour replacing my fucking chest plate though. So I'm gonna have to rebuild my entire chest plate. Okay. Oh, Graylin! This is the woman here that pays us. Well, at least I'll be picking up money. I think that's the first in a while, like she just came to check the box and Luckily enough, I'd done it earlier, so. And she's using my box. My store box.
Six of sapwood.
Yep. So, all right. Since you're on, you get paid. You'll need the
No, nightshade fruit.
oh, you want that as well?
That's all I want.
She's got tons of that.
That has to be the bloody fruit.
How many of the fruit? I need a number.
Well, maybe she's. Well, at the gears because I got a bad feeling this fucking bloody course. There's a lot to make it.
No, really it won't, because she's ordering boxes off of us, and then if we need anything, she delivers extra stuff for us. Because she,
6 of the axes.
yeah.
Fucking hell.
Well, Cat goes through it, you go through it, and so do I. Don't have any nightshade fruit, but the axes are on me. We recovered a ton of weapons and tools on the last raid. I'll bring them over and put them in your box for you. Thank you. Well, she doesn't have any, but
No.
we will go do a run for night
No.
fruit. Yes.
No.
I want to help you get
I'm
it.
not going for it today.
Why not?
Because I don't want it.
You need to get it though, don't you?
I won't be able to build it yet. I really need to get my alchemy up first.
Chet,
I don't
it's
need so much that I'll keep failing.
Chet, it's night, Pax Day. Oh, we got it from somebody else. Yeah. Willing to buy it. How much she's asking? 2 stacks, 3 stacks, what?
Well, I don't know why using a stack.
I don't know either, but it goes by stacks on this game.
Well, I need to go up and check. Give me a second.
Alright.
Oh. Say 2 stacks,
Okay.
which is I don't know when it's a stack.
You can,
Cost.
you can ask her, you know, too. You are part of the same chat.
But if I go on and
Well-
somebody else asks for the same fucking thing, it raises prices. That's why you have one person doing it.
Okay. Well, no, I'm just letting you know, like, in future, you can ask if you need things, and sometimes
Money, I know, so.
some people are actually trying to get rid of stuff, and they'll wait till it pops up in chat, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, we have it, you know? That's how I ended up selling 120 penny button mushrooms one night, was because somebody asked for 120 penny button mushrooms. And I was like, well, lucky I had a crap ton of them, because that's kind of how, you know, that was basically how I got rid of them. Can't believe we have a new neighbor. It's a bit weird. They didn't come introduce themselves.
Would they?
We did when we joined in this area.
Couldn't have-
Well, you weren't here at the very beginning, but yeah, we, you know, me and CJ went over with the cat, and Because we saw a couple of guys running around and we said hello, and they gave us, like, I think one gave us food and the other one gave us boxes, and people have been really friendly since we got on here, to be honest with you. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, my chest plate is dead. Okay, what do I need for this? Thirty sheets iron, 4 cloth, 50 bronze studs, and 6 coarse leather. So once I get the kilns running, I'll get that going. Right. Do you need anything while I'm working on armor and stuff? Like, do you need any weapons or anything like that? Okay, we'll just double check, and if you do, then I can always get them to you. Do you know what I mean? I've also got normals. I've got the glass. The fancy glass is finished for you. Yeah.
Yes, I know.
I've got that on as well. I've put it in a box down here.
This is a hard one.
Yeah, look at that. Right. You. I switched breastplates for just now, but it's not the kind of breastplate I like. I like one that I can heal with. But, so that's what I'm making just now. Because, the one I've got is Harold's and it makes you tank, which is why I made it for CJ, but... No, I had to put it on because my other one was dead. It's just until I made this breastplate. Is your breastplate determines what your spell is, and this one, you get Iron Root Grasp. So while channeling, the caster becomes immobile, entering a trance-like state. Enemies within 5 meters radius are chained to the ground. That's one that you can also use, by the way. I was only saying.
No, for what user want me to be, it's
Yeah, I know.
the nice thing that I can have.
I'm just saying, like, it is also one you can use if you're, say, going out on your own. And, you know, you're wanting a bit of extra protection. And yeah. Well, no, I was just saying it's an option for you. But yeah, I figured CJ would get the most benefit out of it, so. Okay. We only have 24 pieces of iron. Pure iron. Okay. Not sure where you want this glass, but.
There you go. For cutting hanging hope, the 45 half would make the one start.
Ah, so it buffs it for you. Right. You have more rough glass on. I've just put more on for you. You have a few down here that's finished. Yeah. I have 22 sand left. I need to make a new bow as well. Okay. In a minute I'll have to go back to the Petra and see what she's left me.
Just put the wood on.
Yeah. Because she'll need that. I'd rather her have her wood first before we start trying to fill Galen's ones, you know. I said I'd rather do that right now than fill Grayland's, because she's asked for another 6 boxes. You are owed 600 gold, by the way, from that last run. So I'll try and get that money to you when you're ready.
Put it in one of my boxes.
Your boxes are all upstairs now.
You don't want to go upstairs, do
Nope. It's honestly, I hate going up those stairs.
That's why I go up early.
Even going up the other way, I feel like it takes forever. And it's like, yeah. It's the spinning, it's the spinning and spinning.
No, it's sometimes my camera gets caught.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah, that's what's happened to me. I might need to speak to her about the stairs, actually, because it is quite...
You get used to them, to be honest.
You do, but it's still, like, I'm getting stuck in them sometimes. So I might just say, can we adjust the stairs a little bit?
I'm level 22 cutting wood.
Ooh, I'm level 27 cutting wood. You've got a little bit to go to catch me, sir. I was joking. I don't level hound. I am leveling because I'm having to cut wood to get the clan money, which people are then using to pay for their plots. So
Since I've been on and you have.
no, actually you haven't.
Oh, yes I have.
I wouldn't be level 27 if that was true.
You were playing the game weeks before I was, Crystal.
Yeah, I have 2 accounts though. You only have 1.
But it doesn't have the L, does it? No.
No.
So, I can only go by this one.
My other one, I'm level 30 on the other account.
I was getting all the wood. Is to help people out.
Yeah, and we're grateful for that, but
Then stop going.
just mind that
What?
I've worked really hard to get to level...
One shot. Oh, another 2 to go.
What are you doing?
Another 2v1 shot.
Uh,
Oh, balls attack.
Ah, okay. I was like, what are you doing? I was very confused there. I was like, do I need to stop replacing my armor to go help him? I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, the spear is, yeah. I liked it at the beginning, but the problem that I had was I couldn't keep using it because I needed a more spiral effect to protect Cat, because Cat's got a tendency, she likes the battle axe, so she runs straight into the middle of everything, and it can make it a little bit more difficult to protect her as well. Okay. And now I need to... I want to know where you get the worn out signals.
Just for killing certain things. It's a random thing, I think. I don't think it's like set.
Yeah, I need it for one of the armors, and I'm like, where the hell do I get it? Like, that's what I was wondering. I was like, oh, I really don't have any idea where we get it from.
You just get it randomly afterwards.
Yeah, but I've never gotten it. And I've killed a lot of, like, troops and stuff, and even, like, CJ's killed a lot of them, and he hasn't gotten it, so...
As I said to you, it's a random, it's a small percentage chance.
Yeah. Well, we could really do with somebody finding it.
You can't, it's just
I know.
random.
Yeah, we would just need to slaughter a lot of them, wouldn't we? To...
Games. But not that way.
I reckon this probably is like one set thingy-majigger for it, you know? Right. Can you come show me where your furnace is? Because you've got a furnace upstairs, right? On the very top.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. I can see the freaking thing.
It's aye, but it's not at the very top of the tower.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
not on the tower.
I found it, it's alright. Oh my gosh, she's filled this with glass for you. I just emptied it. I don't think anyone's touched this since you put it in. I'll drop it off at your...
Well, put it in a bad place.
It's a bit of a funny place to put a forge. But now that I know it's there, I can sort of utilise it if needed. Right. Shut left you earn access in your box. Thank you. Do I owe you? I know what she's gonna say. She's gonna say, nothing. For free. And it's to drive me nuts. I don't like taking things from people for free. I like paying for it. Right, so you've got 55 glass and 49 rough glass in your box upstairs. Okay. Oh yeah, I got pay you. It's in your griffin chest, I'm paying you, okay? And I owe you 600. 600 in your account. Need to go and put money aside for her too. Whee! Okay. I don't remember what that is. Okay. It's upstairs, I think. Okay, that's CJ's box. So this is definitely CJ's house. Okay. Whee! Alright, well, I guess she's in above the carpentry area then. Try to think, yeah, this is hers. Okay. Of course she'd lock it. There we go. I'm gonna have to figure out what I need from my bow. Quick stack. And then come over here. Quick stack. I love the quick stack button. I love the quick stack button. Still getting used to it though, but I love the quick stack button. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay. Okay. Alright, that gets us some iron sheets, which allows me to have a backup breastplate. Alrighty. Alright. Alright, that goes on. And then put this back in here for CJ. Sorry?
We've got 2.5 boxes so far.
Okay. Your money's upstairs in your griffin box, just so you know.
Ah, okay.
I know, I know, I know. I'm just saying it's upstairs in your griffin box. It's just money for your participation in the game and for helping out with all your work with all of us. So it's for all the trips you run and
That's somebody we don't know.
who?
Cleon.
Who?
Cleon.
Galen?
Cleon.
Oh, Cleon is actually somebody we do know. He was from the original area that we stayed in. He doesn't really visit though. That's a bit odd that he would be coming over.
I think it's probably cut trees the way he was going there.
No, he sometimes runs along the edges of the bases. I've said to him he can come through here anytime he wants, but for some reason he just keeps running through the base. Like the edge of the base, for whatever reason. I do not have answers for the man. But yes, he does have a tendency. You'll see him sometimes jumping over the end of the base. He doesn't like to come too close, so. And occasionally you might see Conrad come through. Conrad's alright. Conrad's helped us with a bunch of things over like so many times. Oh, I can't believe that. I am one level from the longbow. That sucks. Okay.
Is it 1 more 10 or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's like the first big bow.
Yeah, so I'm on the coarse fine bow, but
Aye, the longbow was the first big bow though.
yeah. And then it's a tuned longbow. Oh, she's got a whole box here of fine wooden sticks, but I needed normal wooden sticks.
No, that is normal sticks, the other one.
Nope. They're all fine wooden sticks now. I'll just take some wood and make it myself. It's alright, I got the skills for it, so it's not a big deal.
It's a stick.
Yeah.
You get the skill for it at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I've got it mastered, so it's not really an issue.
Yeah, beginning of the game type of deal. Stick.
Okay, yeah, it's the long rod things. I need that one. I need the boar thingies. Do we have boar thingies? Yes, we do. Okay. Well, she's leveling quite well because she's working on the rough bow stave, which is for the long bow. So.
Material.
Yeah, hold on. I wonder if we do have that stuff. I want to see if I've got the fletching stuff to upgrade the fletching table. Because I apparently have the ability to make the tools for it now. Okay. And what was the other thing? I am curious if I can get the fletching tools. Oh, it's the linseed oil I need. Okay. I've got that. I've got that in spades. Let's see. There we go. Get run. Run. There we go. Okay, let's see. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? First one fail. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, so close on the second one. Right, okay. Aw, thank you, Enclave, for the follow. You are awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, I got bow. Right, gotta get those knives. Oh wait, I haven't. Wait, I do think. I do think. No, I don't. Okay, that goes that idea. Oh,
No, just so you know, there is half a boat's full of hotwood as well.
yeah, I seen that. Okay, that'll have to wait. Alright, I'm gonna go get the axes from my box, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna see if I can have a look around, and I want to try and gather up some stone. Because one of the things you can do for glass, for sand, is to take stone and turn it, yeah. So she's not using stone, she's going to be using wood only, wooden clay. So I'm thinking we could take the stone and turn the stone into...
Much sand as you know.
I know, but it's got to be better than none, you know? But it does up your I think it's your crafting skills? Or your carpentry skills or something like that? Somebody told me that it did that, and I was like, wait, what?
Alright, so anyway, until you become strong, and then you'll get it.
Yeah, yeah. And then you'd have to do it with limestone, which we have loads of, but... Right. I'll just try and pick up stone on my way, grabbing the axes. I'm also picking up sand as I go too, so... I know Kat's trying to level up her bow because she got a fancy bow in one of the raids we did. But she couldn't use it because it was too high a level, so I know she's been trying to like up her bow skills since then. Did you clear these camps?
No. I need to follow that.
I was gonna say, because the camps next to where I get my tin is empty, or because there's like 2 guards there. And I usually have to kill them before I can get the tin, because they'll like come over and start getting in my face and whatnot. So. That we don't need. Have you picked up your, did you put your silver band on that I left you?
No, I found the way.
Right, the silver bands is in the jewelry hut, on the shelf above the boxes. You'll need that for your magic.
I'm in jail with a couple of boxes. And back in.
Alright. So I was just thinking that would probably help a wee bit. It does, Ronnie, and it is as good as it looks, by the way. This is Pax Dei, just in case you didn't know, Ronnie. It's one of your ultimate survivalist games. It's like your grind. If you are looking to itch for a grindy game that will make you level, that will make you climb tech trees, then this is the game for you. Um, it will satisfy that element. But beware, it is a leveling based game. So everything you do, you have to level. You have to grind for every bit of ore, every bit of meat, every weapon. There's no shortcuts really, unless you're buying weapons from people. But you need gold to do that. So, well, that's the other thing is you can't use them until you level up to that weapons level. So, your plot only. But you can do that with grace. So for instance, if you have a look here, your grace is this element here, and you can get grace either through logging on every day, where the game will give you grace, and for 400 grace, you will have your plot each month, but you need to earn 400 grace a month to keep your plot, or you can subscribe and pay $2.99 a month for your plot. And you can also use your gold to buy grace. So you can take your gold and you can transform that into grace by doing a pledge or a spell or something along those lines. Alright, let's have a look in the box. Alright, I'm going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She's giving me 9. She didn't give me 8. I wanted to leave an axe in the box so that I'd have one over here. Oh my gosh, Ronnie, thank you so much for the follow. That really actually does help me as I grow as a streamer. So thank you so much. Do you watch streamers on Twitch, Ronnie, or are you just a... do you watch streamers on Twitch, Ronnie, or do you just do TikTok? Okay, well, I mean, if you're ever on Twitch, just look up Shetland Pixie and you'll find me there. And you can get more notifications on when I go live, exactly when I go live. And you'll also be able to have a lot of more choices sort of with sounds, and also you'll be able to participate. I will give you the link right now. You'll also be able to do a lot more. There's emojis and all sorts of stuff that we spent time making to give you a much better interaction experience. So yeah, feel free to join there. The only thing you'll discover is you do have adverts. Those adverts help to pay for the stream. So, but if you don't want adverts, you can always pay a small subscription fee, and you would be able to access even more things, not just having ads free, but you would also have a lot more emojis and kind of stuff like that to participate with. So your experience.
Rally up
Oh
the
my gosh!
souls
Thank you
and
so much for the
shields.
follow. You get a much better experience.
Fight until the blood is fields. For the honor high decree.
Ooh, free swipe. Oh damn, I'm full. What do I not need? Lead doesn't give me anything. That one doesn't give me anything. Right, there we go. I just killed a couple of guys in a camp. So that's why you got gold. It was on my way, they're level 1s, and I was just like, you know what? I'll use my bow, make sure it's working properly. That kind of idea. My plan is to fill the other furnace with glass and then go. I want to go and explore an area that I got told had some good ores in it, but I'm not sure, so. It's just like, you know, the bridge when you're heading to the Petra? If you go over the bridge and up the hill, apparently there's some really good stuff up there. But I also think there might be some camps up there that we can always, like, level 1 camps and stuff, so. There we go. I got some more gold. Got some more XP. Got some. I got a whole pile of stuff. Yeah, I was playing New World and then switched Ashes, then it died. We seen how Ashes went. Start playing the Quinfall, but it's huge into pay to win. Yeah, this is not Ronnie. So this one is designed to have a long-term play effect, but the difference that you're going to find is you really need a clan. You really need a clan because there's a lot of fighting situations. You need to mine and get money for your clan and things like that. So it's very much a different experience. I need you to come to me so that I can give you your new axe, please.
A new axe?
You get a new axe.
What? A new axe?
You're getting a new axe.
What?
Because it's part of the arrangement.
I don't need another axe.
It's part of the arrangement.
Two.
Right. You chop trees, you get a new axe.
Right, but that makes my whole one.
Yeah, well,
Is it taking up space?
you'll eventually need it because you will blow through it. Yeah, I know.
Where
Right.
did you find the nightshade fruits?
Did you find the
Yeah.
I didn't get a DM. Okay, hold on. They've got nearly 2 stacks, just under 2 stacks. But we have to go get it. That's the only thing. By the stone? That's not instructions. Right, it said there's a stack and a half in the chest here inside the front door of the Windmill Castle.
Fuck's Windmill Castle.
I said, where's the Windmill Castle? She said, by the stone, walkway in the air with windmills.
Okay, that's all.
I don't know where it is, obviously.
Well,
Which part of woods? It's in width.
again.
I don't know if it's up or down. I'm trying to get that now.
The other side of the water.
I think it is, but unless I know for sure, there's no point in us going wandering. I would suggest getting stuff ready for going to get it, because we'll need to go and get it so you can advance. East of the Waveshire. East of the Waveshire. East of the Waveshire. Shrine, sorry. West of the. Okay. I think I know what it is. If it's west, the Petra, I know where it is. We have somebody coming to the base. Hold up. Somebody's at the base.
So?
I wonder if this is the person that's talking to me.
What was her name?
No, that's Cleone. They're just running by our base. It's fine.
This guy was running back last time.
Alright, maybe he's building nearby us then. It's not a name I recognize. I just asked if it's west of the Petra. To be sure. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Let's get some more glass on. I've helped you more than I've helped any of the others. You have by far had the most help from me. I've helped you the most. Well, I always go get sand whenever I'm on now, and I always try and make sand out of stone to try and help you out. So I'm always looking for sand and try to help you. I know you're doing it yourself, but I'm just I'm always thinking, oh, if I do this, this will help Ian, you know, that kind of thing. Okay, I was one short there. I've gotten more glass on for you, basically. She's not replied yet. I think I know where it is, but so that way I'm not 100% sure, and without her being able to say yeah or no, I kind of nervous about trying to go on an expedition to find her, you know? I'm just like, Right, I got wood on. I'm gonna put stone in the stone box. Put the leather away. Whee. Actually, let's just take all that and we can make that into sand. She's not using wood at the moment at all. Okay, because I know all the Tudor stuff is to do with wood and clay, so she's not using the same ingredients she once was. Stone isn't really one she wants to work with anyway, so I like my stone walls. I don't somehow feel safe with stone walls. I should, in theory, get your bottom furnaces filled, and then it will just be your top furnace left. Sorry? Say that again?
She's put in the chat, you see it?
No. Just wanted. I wanted to be sure if it was west of the Pax Dei. Or no. Because
That was the list.
That's my message back. I DM'd her asking her, but she didn't respond. I think she's meaning west of the Petra. Which would make sense if it is west, but I'm not sure. Oh, do you want to go have?
No.
Let's go have a look. Well, we have to get you night fruit. You don't want to go to the place to get it.
Much, Kristen.
Well, I do,
No,
because
that's up to you. I don't.
I'm gonna have to take. Right, I'm taking charcoal from your kilns to fuel your glass. Oh gosh, a lot of your kilns are empty. You'll need to start turning them over. Okay, that's that one going. Okay, right. I have gotten quite a little. You've only got one, I think, furnace that isn't running right now. So hopefully that's enough for now. Put the sand in there too, just to be on the safe side. Let's check down here. I just got that away. Let me go in here. Right, well, I'm gonna head over the bridge. That area I wanted to go exploring in anyway. Since we now have daylight. See, when she's saying the West Shrine, I'm thinking she's meaning the one that's just up from the bad guys at the dead zone.
Oh,
No, that's east. So yeah, it's the, see, it's the. So if you look at the map, right? Right, she's saying it's the shrine on the west side. So see where that windmill thing is? I think it's over there. I think it's in the area with the windmill. Well, if you want to go that way, we can go that way. Okay. Having a look over here. We've got some new buildings going up over here. We've got some new neighbors. got kiln sites as well, by the looks of things. Like, that's when people just, like, put kilns down in an area that's got, like, lots of wood, and then it's easier for them just to mine that way. There's a lot of oaks over here. Like a crap ton. Okay. It's weird to have 3 boars spawn at once, but okay. Okay. Let's see. We go up this way. I see what they meant about if you go up the hill, you level. Because, like, the hunting is pretty good up here, too.
usually look at that.
The hunting's really good over here. There's lots of iron, copper and tin over here as well, so...
What else? Wait, I thought I'm done.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying where I'm at. There's quite a lot. I wasn't expecting as much. Like, it's more than what we have aside us, which... I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. The wood's denser, so you got more wood. There's more ores in the area. The hunting's much better. And there's less camps. There is more oaks as well. I have noticed a lot more oak trees and hard trees, which is good for hardwood, which the big kiln runs on. I only put the hardwood into the big kiln, as I use the other. So yeah, I'm just grabbing some hardwood while I'm here, because there is a lot of it, so. Are you just attacking the camps?
I'm just using my stuff.
Are you just leveling your stuff?
Yeah, I'm just using my stuff.
Oh, there's the hawthorn saplings is over here too, and they give you like guaranteed heartwood, so I'm just like nabbing them since they're here. I'm like I'll just grab this, I grab this, I grab this. There is a lot of
Is it walnut lockets you wanted now?
yeah, we do need worn out lockets, but we also are looking for the worn out insignia. SINGIIL, sorry, just one I. I found a castle over here. Like, it's got turrets and stuff, but I don't see any windmills on it. There is a shrine here, though, too. See if anybody answers. There is a one windmill on it, so. It's very fancy inside. And if they say the front door, I don't know what the frickin' front door is. I'm guessing that's the front door. Arnie's sturdy reinforced chest. That the person I was talking to? No. Different spelling. Ari's And maybe they share this slot? No. Items for sale. I mean, it's impressive. Where I'm at is really impressive. But I don't think it's the spot, because it's... This person's place is called Ari. A-R-I-E, and not the spelling of the other person. So I don't know. But they do have warped iron pickaxes and battle axes. No, I'm not. I'm just saying they also have steel chopping axes, so it's a good place to know to come back to. Because it's got, you know, it's good stuff. To, you know, like, warped iron is excessively hard to come by, so... Well, not come by, it's just not many people can make it. I have a long way to go before I can make it, so... I'm working on it. I have the ability. I've opened up the axe heads and stuff, but I'm not leveled up high enough that I wouldn't just fail a lot while I'm trying to make it. I just have to do it a lot of times to get it. Takes a lot of materials. Okay, we're gonna turn that, and that. Let's try that. Okay. And you just going around all the camps to see if you can find the signia or something.
I'm just trying to get my fucking late armor up, to be honest.
Yeah, the only way to do that, unfortunately, is combat. Yeah.
I'm sitting there wearing my name, I'm sitting there for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, hitting 10 is actually harder than you think. Aw, Necro, thank you. I hope I said that right. Necro. Necro. Thank you for the hearts, that's amazing. There's 100 of that Dactwa fruit over here, by the way. I just picked up some for you. Dactra. It's for your healing potions.
Thank you.
Well, I thought you needed it for healing too.
I don't use it anymore.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll drop it then.
New stuff.
Yeah, no, I saw a ton of it over here and I was like, oh, like,
It's quick common. It's
yeah. Because you'd had a hard time finding it before, so.
I know it seems to have popped up everywhere now.
It's because you were looking for it, you know that, right? It's the old saying, if you're looking for it, you'll never find it. I keep checking, but there's no being a reply, so. Did you finally get 10?
Yep.
So that means you can put your first level of clerical stuff on. That'll be good. That'll give you some magic boosts and stuff like that. Impure. Where about are you? I just need help with this iron deposits.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, I'm just.
Where am
It's in your
I?
Yeah. I was gonna say I know where your armor is. Okay, this is it's impure. Oh, it's copper. tin. It's alright, I was mistaken. It's not iron. It's in this area though, but I can tell it's just, I haven't found it yet.
Where did the walnut lockets not go?
Lockets go in my armor box, which is in the leather working area in the bottom right hand corner of, like, right next to the tables, essentially. Bottom row next to the benches. Yeah, you'll see other like metal pieces in there that is.
I think there's some in it now.
Yeah, there's lockets already in it. You'll see a gold one, a silver one, and some worn out ones. Let's see. Why?
Because I've had enough.
I was
What?
needing you.
For what?
Iron. I can't carry it back.
I said that last time.
Well,
Kinda iron, normal iron.
normal iron. Like, it's iron. But this area is a bit tougher because it's in the Marylands. It's the only place you can get iron, so. But yeah, I found iron. I went up, yeah. There's a lot of camps here too. Trying to avoid them. It's going well. We were just getting glass for Ian. Ian's now leveled up, so he's doing his clerical stuff. Oh shit, that's a bear. Oh, that's a bear. 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 He's chasing me. Run, 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 rabbit, run, 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 rabbit, run, run, run. Here as fast as you can go. Okay, I've only got a... Okay, you I can kill. Right, so I'm standing on the exact spot where the iron is. Yes. Can you come, please? I am full, and I don't have space. No, I do.
Get there, Crystal.
I know. I know. I know. Boy, do I know. Okay. So yeah, how is there anything in particular you need, Kat, for doing the build that you're doing? Like your what do you call it? Your tutor build. Because I thought it was wood and clay, but if you need anything else, then we can always pick it up. What I'll also do is head into Discord so you can jump in a call with me if you want. Are you going to be playing, or are you just able to watch today? I don't know how you're feeling. Just staying in the area. Okay. I'm just sticking in the area because there is bears, so I'm trying to. Yeah. Just FYI, there is bears. I know, I just paid you, so there's gold in your basket for some of the building stuff you've done. I gave you money and I gave some money to Bit. So what I'm doing now, or the way that I'm gonna have the clan set up, is if people are active, they'll get money. If they're not active, they don't get anything. And I'm setting it up that way because I think if you're active and you're actively helping, then that's great. Oh, level 10? Good job. We'll need to get you a better skinning knife.
You got a bronze in one?
Yeah, we'll get you up to iron soon. You'll be able to use iron soon. Right, watch this guy. This bear is sitting right on the side of the road, so he is. I'm at the bit. You should be walking. Oh, you're not coming on the road. Okay. Right. You need to go south. You have to go through the road to get over the mountain. There's no way you're gonna get over that mountain any other way.
Alright, we'll head east towards the road.
Alright. I'm just saying be careful because he's sitting right there on the corner of the road waiting. That's how I got caught because I didn't see him and I was like, because he's hiding behind a tree. And I was like, what the fudge is this? Run! It's a bear. Yeah, but this area's got the iron ore and like the normal iron stuff is here, so. It's across the water from the Deadlands. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. This will get your mighty level up as well. Five in one spot, and then you kind of have to keep going, like, with the road to get to the other stuff. To the other ones. Okay, just come down by the camps, but there's like a fork. Be careful, because at the actual fork is where the bear is. Okay. I'll wander back alone to you. Well, no, I was just scouting to see if there was any more iron in the area.
If I came on this way again, on the iron crystal.
Yeah, there is iron. There's lots of iron everywhere. Adam Dinkum, you... Dinkum's weird. You have to find people that's playing Dinkum. There's a server. If you go on and you search servers, and you type in Dinkum Discord server, you'll find tons of people. I do still play Dinkum. Just not regularly. Because I'm waiting for the update. I'm waiting for the update that will allow us to do a little bit more. Where are you?
I left it for
I don't see you.
on the map, Crystal.
I was gonna help you get by the bear. Oh, there you are. Hi. Right, so it's down this way. I'll take you to it. So there's 3 here, and then there's 2, and then there's another 3. I'm trying to make sure I'm taking hardwood only. Okay. Because hardwood will feed my kiln. Hello.
Hi.
I feel like it's been so long.
This week has flown by.
I know. I've been trying to keep busy this past week. You have no idea. It's like, ugh. But so I needed to ask, what kind of wood you need to build the tutor stuff? Because I don't know.
Oh, I have no idea. I have to hop in and look.
Okay.
There's.
it-
I didn't
wait.
even see if we had chat. Oh, there we go. I was looking for it and suggested.
Yeah.
Well, that you had put.
I also put coins in your basket in your apartment thing
Okay.
because I couldn't put your money in the box. So I was like looking around for a place to put it. I was like,
No,
She's
you're
not-
good.
She's not left me a place to put her money. What the heck?
Yeah, I still have to get that all sorted. Has Goose or CJ been around at all this week?
Goose has been around all week. This is the first 2
Goose
days.
has awesome.
Yeah, this is the first 2 days he's not been around.
Okay.
I've not seen CJ. I'm gonna admit, but
Oh,
then
uh-oh.
he
Okay.
might be playing different time than I am, because he said he would only
Okay.
be playing nights, kind of like, you know, the time when you're on and
Yeah.
people are in
The
bed, you know.
East.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I think
I just was curious.
I wonder if he's maybe been on because there has been stuff moved and things like that, and it's not been Goose, because Goose is really good at putting things right in the right places. So I do wonder if maybe he's been on, just not at the same time as the rest of us.
Okay.
How are you getting on, Ian? Do you need me to guide you to the rest? You finding it? So Ian's,
Wait, what? Sorry.
Ian's mining iron. Like iron. So you've got impure iron, and then you've got iron, and then you've got pure iron, which I just found the other day.
Mhm.
So he's doing the iron, because if I do smelt just the iron, I get warp iron sheets and stuff. But when it's the impure iron, I just get iron. And then if I smelt, once I can smelt it, I can't smelt it yet, but when I smelt the pure iron, I'm gonna get steel. So,
Oh.
yeah. It's a lot, but we're getting there. Also,
Yeah,
I
that
sorted out our little gold issue with Graylin, and she's paid me twice since then. And
Okay.
we've now got a shop up beside her at the Petra Day. She's actually allowing us to have our stalls sitting on the Petra Day, so people can get stuff when they're there. And she puts my money in the box that sits next to my stall whenever I need paid. And if she doesn't like see me or I'm not on or whatever, it stops the whole "Where's my money?" conversation. Like me going
Yeah.
over and harassing people.
Mhm.
No, you need to come towards me. See where I am on the map, Ian? There's more over here. I've got 3 and then another 3. So just see my figure and come towards me. He's doing the iron collection because I'm full.
Mm.
So, yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
Now, I did have somebody willing to give us Nightshade for Ian. And her directions sucked. Basically,
Okay.
she just said, "Oh, I'm at the West Shrine, West Wade Shrine," and I'm like, "Where's that? Is that west of the Petra?" And then she couldn't tell me if it was west of the Petra or not.
Oh, okay. Give me just a second. Sorry. Right as
Okay.
I sit down, my phone goes off. So I'm
Oh, I know
responding
that.
to a few text
I
messages.
know the feeling. Trust me, I know the
Mhm.
feeling. My best friend just texted me. She's like, "Any news yet? Any news?" And it's near enough every second day, and I'm like, "Girl, if I hear, you'll hear. But there's nothing." My mom's the same, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, just stop it. Driving me crazy, and I'm already crazy. Don't make it worse. Ugh. You know?
Mhm.
It's just weird. I get they're worried, so, you know.
Yes. That makes sense.
Yeah, but it's just like, you're driving me more crazy by asking me every other day. Manuel, this is Pax Day. Welcome to Pax Day. I actually did, you know how you said you wanted to learn to sew?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
What did you say? How I want to learn to sew?
Yeah.
Mm.
So, with you in mind, I have started making cross-stitch videos for my YouTube channel.
Cross stitch?
Yeah, so you can watch the videos and I'll show you like how to do stitches, how to do blended
Oh,
stitches, how
my
to do all of that.
my brain, and I even asked cross stitch, and you repeat it. Yeah, that's what you said. My brain processed that as crochet.
Oh God, no,
So I
I
was
can't
like,
do that.
I was like, I was
Shoo.
like, cross stitch? Like what? Like that's why I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, because like you'd said to me, because I remember I'd shown you some of my work, and you were like, "Oh, that's so pretty," and you were like, "I wish I could do that." And I thought, well, one day if she ever has time, which you never seem to, but in case you do,
Mhm.
I wanted you to have like videos on my YouTube channel that you could look at. And Manuel, this again is Pax Day. It's Pax Day. You can get it on Steam for $24.95. It is a seriously hard grinding leveling game, but it's worth it. So yeah, no, I just like, and I showcase like what I finished. I started off with the cushions because they're easier, and then I'll do like I showed them what a finished cushion looks like, what it looks like when you start, and like why do I sew down one side, like I fold over one side and sew it down and stuff like that. So I did all that in a 27-minute kind of video because I wanted it not to be too long, you know. So it's like I don't know, I thought it would be different, you know, because like some people have seen my stuff and they're like, oh my gosh, that's so pretty, how do you do that? And then other people like want to buy my stuff and I'm like, I don't sell my stitching, but thank you kind of idea. So, and I've actually got the biggest project I've ever taken on is sitting behind my right shoulder and I haven't touched it in weeks.
Mm.
It's like a big tapestry thing, so.
I when you were I saw your stream at the beginning
Sorry,
a little
Ian?
bit when you were talking about going over the hanging out, just chit chatting
Yeah.
before you start Pax Day. I kind of was watching it for a minute and I was multitasking.
Oh, you're fine. I thought it would be a little bit. It's over here, Ian. If you walk towards me, it's near the camps though, so we have to be careful.
Okay.
I think this is iron. That's around the camps. I'm not sure though. No, that's tin.
No, it's telling copper.
I'm further along, so I'm at the next camps.
Seems to be telling copper.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
let me
sure because
see.
this area is like really known for iron, so I was thinking there'd be more, but
I only see 2 marketplaces. Did one get moved or taken
yeah, that
away?
was the one I took and I put on the
Oh,
pet track.
okay, it's yours.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's mine that's gone.
I just was like, uh-oh, did someone decide to leave or okay.
No,
That makes
it's
sense.
mine. I moved it because I needed the ingredients to make the stall, and she didn't give me a lot of time.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just was curious, that's all.
Okay, so do you want to take that back? I'm just gonna keep looking around to see if I can find any more, but I'm not sure if I will. Whee. I opened one of the PvP gates. So you just walk up to it and it unlocks it as a fast travel point. But Ian died like several times trying to help me because I got
Oh,
stuck
no.
on a ledge and it was like a ledge I could not get to no matter what I tried. And then he got out of his bath to help me and I was like, thank you, thank you, thank you. And just as he came to help me, I got it.
Oh, yeah?
I got my body back just as he came to help me, and I felt so bad. And then, because
Yeah.
he was like, all right, I'll walk you to the gate, like he would help me get to the gate. And the funny thing was, I got to the gate, but he never got to me because he got wedged in an area he couldn't get out of, and I couldn't get back to him. So he lost his body a few times, but he did eventually get it back, and so he's now back at the. He's being more wary about going with me. I have found an alpha, by the way, an alpha wolf, which we needed.
Fun.
But the problem is, on my own, with Ian, I can't kill it. I don't do enough damage to her because she's a level 2, but she's an alpha, so she's a little bit harder. So yeah, we were like, oh damn, we need goose or cat. It's the only way that we make enough damage to take her down, essentially.
Okay.
So I was like, damn, why can't goose be on right now? But bless him, he's been like, when he was like tagging with me, he was like getting phone calls and stuff for work and stuff like that. So he was all over the shop. So yeah.
Sweet.
Yep. He was a busy chappy. I think he's still doing job interviews, but I think he'll be back once like all that stuff settled down.
Makes sense.
Because he's really into the game. I mean, he's like,
That's good.
he's researched a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff. I was like, holy.
Remind me too, I'm a little slow today, so don't mind me.
I'm a little slow
living
too, you're
quarters,
fine.
he mentioned he wants to be on top of the kitchen, is that
Yeah,
right?
he wanted to be above the bar.
Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, kitchen bar. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, he was like,
Okay,
I
so I'm
want to
not
be.
talking
He's like, he wanted it Roadhouse style. I don't know if you've ever watched that movie.
Roadhouse style? I don't know what that means.
No, neither did I. I was kind of hoping you did.
I have to Google that. I don't even know. What's a roadhouse building?
Ian, do you have a good way
Roadhouse
of explaining Roadhouse?
building? It sounds like an American. I need Texas
Could you
Roadhouse.
jump
That's a
in?
restaurant.
She said she's a bit slow today. Could you jump into Discord and quickly explain it to her?
He doesn't have to. I googled it. It's fine.
Oh, his
Roadhouse
headphones are
building.
dying. So
That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
it's like
It
a
just
barn.
means
It's a
house
barn
on
with
top
a
of a.
It's a flat air, a fucking
bar.
table,
Yeah.
basically,
Or
like into the wall.
Okay.
yeah. So he wants the window
Gotcha.
facing the water. Yeah.
Okay. I just am gonna have to figure out where to put the stairs and stuff. Okay.
I think you could probably put the stairs at the end of the storage that you built and just do it up by that. Oh, one, thank you so much for the
Well, I
follow.
even
That's
have
amazing.
I have an area outside that we can use so it doesn't take up the space that you need for storage on the inside.
Right. I'll put the armor.
Thank you,
I'm
Ian.
just looking at it now.
So I have a small request that you're probably not going to like very much. Can you fix
Okay.
Can you fix Ian's stairs?
His
'Cause
stairs?
we keep getting. I get stuck in the stairs, and he ends up going down the way because the camera gets bugged, and then we end up
Oh, spiral
lost.
stairs?
Yeah, yeah. It's kind
Well,
of
my
bad.
goal is I'm hoping I can unlock spiral stairs, and then I don't have to make them.
Yeah.
Those
well,
stairs took 2 hours
yeah,
to
I
make.
know, and that's why I felt bad
They're a pain in the ass.
about asking because I was like, I know it took her 2 hours, and I know she worked so hard on it,
Yeah.
but it's painful. Like I refuse to go up his tower.
Yeah, well, you can use I mean, you just go past that and go up the stairs
That's what he does.
that he does. Yeah,
Yeah.
will be better. Those are there just for the moment until I can unlock spiral staircase.
Yeah, I kind of told
That
him
way I
that.
can
Yeah.
actually do more.
Right, Ian. Can you see on the map?
I'm busy.
What are you doing?
Emptying all my stuff.
Okay, I was gonna say I've got more iron.
No. Nothing but it was me and done.
Okay, that's him done. He's done for the day.
So much deeper I can take.
Oh,
His
makes sense.
headphones are dying. We need to get him better headphones. Essentially, is the issue. His headphones are crap, and they die really, really quickly, like ridiculously quickly. Now, so yeah, he needs better headphones. And the thing is, they're not great for when they're in Discord either, because for some reason when he joins Discord with the headphones on, it drains them even faster
Alright, make your
because the microphone's up.
Weird.
And that
Yeah, that is
they're pretty cheap and pretty crap, essentially.
Mm.
So, and I'm
Oh,
being nice.
to answer your question with the tutor stuff, it's wooden beams and clay.
Okay, so you didn't need
And then
the stone.
also the cottage floors is planks and wooden beams. Yeah.
Perfect.
So
Because
I haven't
needed
looked
to use your
again. I
stone.
haven't done anything.
I had to use your stone.
Oh, yeah, that's only for the concrete cement stuff. So
Yeah, I the reason that I'm saying that is we needed we're using stone to make sand to help make the glass.
yeah, that's fine. I shouldn't need stone anymore right now.
But if you do need it, let me know and I'll go out and get it to replace it. Because I took it from the box because I was like, she doesn't need this anymore. And then I was like, I had that panic after I made it into sand, like, oh no, maybe I did a bad thing. So I had the panic afterwards, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but you missed so Goose took us on an adventure and we raided an entire 2 castles. No, one, this is Pax Day. We raided 2 castles and like a house thing, and we got like items off the guys, but there was no chests. But it was a lot of fun. And I don't think we could, like, definitely me and Goose did
shit.
one building on our own. But we really needed Ian because his healing ability when we're doing the raids is the only reason that we survive half the time. If I'm being dead honest. It is so tough. And I'm like, okay. But it was worth it because we did get like stuff. I've got you a whole new set of armor because if you're going to tank, like go up in their faces and beat them up, I need you to switch your armor because you're not going to last otherwise.
Well, I have to be able to wear the armor.
Yeah,
so it depends on what
it's
it is,
level
yeah.
1, so you will be able to wear it. It's from 1 to 10, and then once you get above 10, we have 2 different kinds of armor you can go with. You've got the Pilgrim's Blessed Boot 2, which gives you healing, or you've got the other one, which it's like an iron one, but it's got some sort of weird spell that you get instead of healing yourself. It's like you you chain them to the ground and they get confused and they can't attack for like 6 to 8 seconds or something like that. So yeah, we've got different, like lots of different armors and things like that we can put you in, but not CJ, Goose has done a lot of research and advised me, like, because he's tanking, but he's not focusing on damage, and he's like, I really need you and Kat to do the damage. Now with your axes, you will do more damage than me. But we need to get your axe level up, so that's something else. We'll need to go and do combats and stuff like that at some point.
Yeah.
But we have looked into it, and I've watched videos and listened to Lincoln other people, and even went in and talked to Danica to try and like figure it out, because she's a bit more built like you are. So I was like, okay, Danica, what do I need for Kat? Because she's not gonna wanna, like, she's wanting to do axes and stuff, and Danica is solely built for axes. And she gave me advice on what to do to help you out. So.
Okay.
Yep, lots of research in a week.
Sweet.
And I had to put up with Steam being an ass the entire time.
You surprised?
Very, considering I am the only other person other than Danica filling his bloody kilns, and he actually turned around and said that, what was it he said? I can't just fill his kilns and pretend that I'm playing on his server if I don't use, like, his clan building and I don't go on missions with them.
Wait. So because you are helping fill his kilns, you're not actually playing?
He says I'm not actually playing because I'm not participating in the group activities.
Okay. So you're like, alright.
I was like, well, the thing is, I can't because A, I'm streaming and you do things when I'm streaming, 1. 2, you don't want me streaming with you because you've got the weird thing on you. And 3, how can I do stuff when you like, for instance, Saturday night, he knows I normally have D&D, right? And yet he expects me to turn up for his stuff, and I'm like, well, dude, you know I've already got stuff booked in. I can't just change it because you said, right, Saturday night I want blah 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 blah. Like, people have a life. Like, I think there's other people that's done the same as me and kind of said, well, actually I'm on and I do things when I can, and if I can do it with you, I will. But at the end of the day, like, I don't feel comfortable being in his clan house. Like, right now, no, I don't feel comfortable. So I'm sticking to my little base down at the bottom of the hill, and he's complaining that I'm upgrading my stuff down there and not using his pre-built clan stations. And I was just like, maybe
It sounds like it's time to stick to just one server.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too.
It's like,
I didn't want to though, cause like I like going on and being, you know, that way where I can just go on and cut trees and fill his kilns and then go off, you know, like.
yeah, but that's not really playing though.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Because if you're wanting to just do that, you can just do it on our server. When you have a day, you're like, let me just do this because that's all I feel like doing.
Yeah, and
But
then
yeah,
that
if
way
he's having issues, then you know.
yeah, and that's the thing, like, cause he made a big song and dance about me saying, hey, that guy was creepy.
Yeah.
He's still going on about that.
Yeah.
Even though I did the right thing. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, ugh. So yeah, I think I'm gonna just let them know that I'm gonna leave their clan. I'm not gonna leave his server, but because I'm friends with him, obviously. But I just think it'd be better if I didn't stick around, you know?
I can understand that. Ah, don't fall. I feel like, so this apartment thing, over
I know this area, but
The
how the
tavern is gonna
okay, so I need to
make the kitchen feel small. Well, not small, but like you won't have the vaulted ceilings no more.
I don't mind that.
Okay. Yeah.
I want him to have his own little like, cause CJ's got his space. He claimed his space.
Yeah, I
Um,
saw that.
he's got
Well,
his
and
little
Goose is
box.
on a lot too, so
Yeah, and Goose's box is currently sitting outside. He doesn't have his space.
yeah.
I went into the
I'm working on
tailoring
it
hut.
now.
I went into the tailoring hut. Cause Ian needs his space. And because it was like I feel weird about running up and down his area. And if I start storing my stuff there, it's just gonna become like a thing. By the way, we have so many warp iron axes, we will be fine for a while because we just got 8 today.
Okay.
Yeah, I got sent 8. I got 8 off of Graylin, so. And I'm not kidding. I put grapes up for sale at the Petra, and I was
Mhm.
cutting wood, and I came back to the Petra, and they were gone.
They were sold?
Gone.
Wow. That's
Like
cool.
all of them. I put up like 4 rows of grapes, and I think they were like 8 gold each or something like that. They were cheap anyway, and all of them were just gone. I was like, what the? It's like,
That's good.
okay. I was like, well, at least we can sell things there, but nobody's been interested in the cotton fabric, which is the more expensive stuff. The
Hmm.
limestone. Did somebody wait? Hold on. Did somebody buy our wood that I had up for sale? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Did she buy my wood off the stall? She might have bought my wood off the stall. No, she didn't buy the wood off the stall. That's okay. It's like, wait, what? So there's wood on the stall for sale as well because people are actually buying that.
Buying what? Sorry.
Wood.
Oh, nice.
So if we put wood on the stall, it does sell. It's just, it depends how, it sells more when I'm not on because that's usually when you guys are all on, if that makes sense. Because I'm on at the wrong quote unquote time for everybody.
Mm.
So,
Okay.
yeah, but we have a neighbor too called Tok, T-O-K,
Okay.
built right next door to us.
They did? I haven't even seen it yet.
Like, right next door to us.
Hold on, I'm going up where I can see.
I was like, oh, hi, we have
Oh,
a neighbor.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he literally just like planted himself right next to us. I was like, oh, hi.
Well, he might use our marketplace, so.
Yeah, he might. I've not seen him, but I've seen Cleon today. Cleon has been running around.
Yeah, that person's been around. Yeah,
Yeah, so
I've seen them.
he's building somewhere, but I don't know where because he's going with a lot of wood. Like we've seen him running in and out of the forest all the time. So
Mm.
he's definitely, and he sometimes jumps over the end of our base, like he'll go by the end of the base. And sometimes he does stop and check out the stall, but I don't think he's bought anything. He's just looking.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me look at mine. Is this mine? Yeah. Oy. Oh, some stuff is gone. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things of bread in here. Unless, yeah, couple things. Maybe I might have sold like 2 stacks. Wait, where's my gold? Yeah, no, I'm
It,
still at 19. So
it goes straight into your account.
yeah,
Yeah.
so I had 19 last time I logged on. So nothing is sold since I've not been on.
Okay, well that's good. It must have sold
I
while you were on
actually
and you didn't notice.
I
Or...
wouldn't I wouldn't know because I'm like, yeah, it's at 1900. Well, I'm only selling stuff for 1 gold, so I
Yeah,
wouldn't know.
yeah.
So
Well, you've
so
got,
something could have sold. Yeah.
yeah, you've got, let's see.
Oops.
I dropped this money off today. You've got 607 gold in your basket upstairs. So that'll more than pay for any grace you need for your
Oh, I didn't even notice it.
spot.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Yep, I thought ahead. That's why I
Sweet
go
stuff.
on, I do the wood, like, cutting stuff down. Because, like, I know that not everyone's going to pay for subscriptions and stuff, so, like, to help people that don't go that route, that's why I'll, like, go out of my way to make sure that there's stuff there, like grace, that money that we can buy grace from to try and help people out and make life easier.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I
Well,
would,
I paid for my month with my grace, and I'm 135 grace now, so I can buy more.
yeah. But I'm just saying, like,
Okay.
I made sure that that was like an option for everybody because, like, I know for Goose especially, like, he was like, I gotta figure out how to pay for this, like, lot, and I was like, well, I said, let me help you with that, and so we did. So
Okay.
he's earned gold enough that he can take care of his spot and not worry about it, and yeah. But I mean,
Okay.
as Goose said, it's $2.99. It's not like it's gonna break the bank. It's cheap.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wanted to make sure it wasn't a quote unquote issue with him. Ian, did you drop animal fat and hoofs on the floor
Probably.
and
Wasn't
sulfur?
me.
Probably.
You need sulfur for your blinking.
No.
Yeah, it's an alchemy thing, Ian.
He's like, I'm over it. I don't care.
He's like, nope. I'm like, it's an al. Right, can I borrow you for a second, cat? Can you come back to where?
Yeah, hold
I've
on.
got to get your armor on, so.
Wait.
I'm kind of using CJ's box for this because it's easier. But, right, so in this box here I'm
CJ.
staring at, there's pilgrim leggings, pilgrim's patons, and the breastplate and gloves and the arm things. All of that you can
Is that-
use. There's also when
I already have this stuff.
you have all this
I'm wearing
already? Okay,
I
and
think
you have
so.
the silver bracelet?
Yeah, I have oh. Yep. A
Okay.
bronze band as well, and topaz amulet. I also have earrings. I have the pilgrim marchers leather boots.
Yeah, they're not as
Tier
good
two.
as the pilgrim's shoes, unfortunately.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll switch. My leggings is pilgrim's leggings plate.
Are
The
they the metal
and my
ones
chest
or
is
are they
warriors.
the leather ones? Because there's two. There's the leather pair and then there's the metal ones.
This one is the metal ones. They're heavy armor.
Yeah,
My
that's the one
shoes
we need. Yeah.
medium. Chest is heavy. Gloves is light. My bracers are medium. And yeah.
Yeah,
So my
so the shoe.
gloves need to be replaced to heavy, but I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
on
the
that.
gloves are in there, so it's on the top row at the far end is your gloves, and your shoes
Okay.
is in the middle of the top row. Those are your two heavy ones. Now
Okay.
those shoes will give you a breath of joy, which will increase your speed by 20% for 8 seconds, which is the speed boost you see all of us using.
Okay.
It's just to get you out of trouble if you run into a bear or whatever. And then when you level up, I've got the Ironside Sabraton's Quiet Guard. Will increase all physical defenses by 17 for 8 seconds, protects the next 12 instances of damage, and reduces mobility for the duration. Can be turned off by activating again. And then I've also got Herald's Plate of the Iron Root 2 once you get over 10, and that will, while channeling, the caster becomes immobile, entering a trance-like state. Enemies within 5-meter radius are chained to the ground. Means they can't attack us.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's like the next level up is kind of already, we're already working on making sure that people when they do level up they have the right stuff to help them with it. I've also been stacking like I've been saving carcasses in case you wanted to do butchering, with a, you know,
Yeah.
because I
Uh,
knew you were in, like, wanting to level and stuff, so I've been kind of setting things aside for you.
okay. Put that in there. Is that bracers? Okay. Pilgrim vamp. I don't think. Can I wear this? What is this? My brain. Let me check.
Okay. How are you getting on with your side effects? Are you feeling a bit better?
Yeah.
That's
I'm
good.
still like cloudy minded, but yeah, I'm not nauseous like I was, which is huge.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
so I replace the armor I can. The other stuff I cannot. My
that's
chest
fine.
just needs a level 1. It's at 9 out of 10, and then I can upgrade the
Oh,
chest.
that's super easy. We just have to take you to, like, hunt wolves or something like that, and then you'll level up.
Hmm.
It's not a problem.
Super quick, yeah.
We do actually have to hunt wolves at some point because we need the collar stones. Because the collar stones is a huge part of the attuned weapons and armor, unfortunately.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's a bit of and I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit of a nuisance, to be honest, but it's better than
A
nothing.
pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's better than nothing though. Like, you know what I mean? It's better just to kind of go and do it than it is. And it's easier with you because you've got the ability to block, plus you do the spiral damage, and you level up quicker with the axe than you do with the sword. So, um, I was kind of forced to take the axe for when I was doing that stuff with stream, and I leveled with the axe so quick. I was
Mm,
surprised. It caught me actually by surprise. I was like, "What? How am I was like level 10 on the axe after only doing one wolf den on it." And I
damn.
was like, "What the actual? Well, how did that happen?" Kind of idea. I was
What
like,
the actual fuck?
yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, I don't understand why this is happening. Like, okay, and it took me a wee while to like adjust to the fact that that's how quickly the axe works. And it's fantastic if you. I found a small wolf pack. The only problem is the Luna was there, so that kicked me and Ian's ass. But because we just didn't do enough damage to her. Like, she was a level 2 and she was kicking our ass, like
Mhm.
seriously kicking our ass, and we were like, okay, this isn't fun anymore.
Mm.
We just could not do any damage to her at all. It was rough. But yeah, so she's if we kill somebody like that, like if we kill a Luna, then the rewards are usually really rare stuff, really good rare stuff. So that's why I'm
Mhm.
like, ooh,
Okay.
yeah. You kind of want the kind of cooler stuff, you know.
Mhm.
Right, raspberry, honey, and I'm just sticking on some of the. I've got a lot of mead to make, essentially. A lot of mead. Blueberry syrup is going to be one of the best things when I get high enough that I can make it. Is going to be one of the best things. We will sell that stuff by the gallon. Because that's one
That's
of the
good.
top tier foods that you can have. And people buy that. Like, if you, and I've seen it, like, you go in and you say, hey, I've got blah, 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 then they just snap it up. Because, like, that's what Steam was buying the other day. Tons of it.
Okay.
And it works really, really well. It gives you the power boosts and everything you need. So I can't say anything other than it's good for that purpose, you know. Okay, let's
That's
put
good.
rough glass on. I also didn't realize that there was a furnace upstairs in Ian's part.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a decoration thing.
Nope. He wanted it up there.
Yeah, I know. And then I was like, Ian, you do know you have a really big furnace up here? He's like, no.
Mm.
You said it was
He
in a
asked
weird
for it.
place, and I was like,
No, you says it was at the top. It says it's not at the top of the tower.
it is at the top of the
No, it's not.
top of the building of the tower.
It's not at the top of the tower.
We've had a debate.
It's not. You have to go up fucking wind the stairs to get it, so it's not at the top of the tower.
Okay, it's on the extension of the tower. How about that? Can we agree on that?
Aye.
Well, I didn't know it existed.
That's why I says no, there's no one at the top of the tower.
Yeah, that's why I got confused. Well, I have every scrap of sand that I can get on at the moment for him.
Sweet.
And I think he's put on every scrap of sand that he can get, so.
Mm.
Yep, I will do. Are you off to bed? You didn't put all the glass on, you butt. Oh, I did get you granite, by the way.
You're talking to me?
Yeah, I got you granite. It's part of
I'll
the
just
next.
add it. I don't know if it's something I need.
Yeah, it's the next stage in the building stuff.
Mm.
From what I was reading and discovering, and I cannot. Do you know I put the most effort in now with him? Because I'm like, okay, he has a hard time with sand and stuff, I'll help. I'm regretting that. Mm-hmm. Oh, Bob got sick the other day. Oh my goodness.
Who's Bob?
My cat.
Oh.
Like,
I'm like,
really
what?
sick. He got really sick. And I'm like, oh man.
Yeah, that don't sound fun.
No. But it wasn't his fault because we changed his food thinking it would help him.
Mm.
But it
And it didn't, I assume?
No, it didn't.
Yikes.
And he
Poor guy.
and he gets really upset if he makes a mess because he thinks he's gonna get in trouble, and we're trying to tell him he's not in trouble, but he thinks he's in, and on it goes.
Mm.
And it's not his fault. He just gets flustered because he's a cat that's very clean, and he's very self-conscious of being clean. So like the idea of making a mess at all upsets him, which is that's not normal for a cat, but it's part of like, from what the place that we got him from and the vet said, it's just part of his how he is now. Like it's trauma based basically. So he's just traumatized, and that's why he acts the way he does. Like that's why he, because he was raised, or when he was born, his first 3 months of his life was in a house full of 200 cats. Because it was an old woman that had taken in every single stray she could find. And so she had a house absolutely brimming. And yeah, so like, I think it's probably left over from that. But it must have been a big ass friggin' cat that was his dad, because his mom was so tiny. She was absolutely tiny. When we saw her, because she threw Bob down there was like a gangway from where their beds lay to the floor. She literally grabbed him by the back of the neck and threw him down the ramp so that she didn't have to meet us. And poor little guy, he's just like sitting there looking at us like, did that just happen? And he looked so confused. And then for some reason, he loves the smell of leather, like, those like handcrafted leather bags. And I had a handcrafted leather satchel, and he just jumped straight into the satchel. That was him. Straight in. And Ian's like, we're taking him home, aren't we? And I was like, yes. And then he was so cute because he was climbing his next door neighbor to see him. It's like actually trying to climb the metal door to see if he could see his friend that was next door. And then we were like, damn. Because we weren't sure. We weren't sure what cat we were going to take. And then, for whatever reason, Bob just sort of looked at Ian and me, and that was us. We were screwed. That's what I said to Kat. I'm like, his mum threw him at us as if to say, here, have him. She was a bit of a roughie, I think. Poor little guy
Sorry.
stood up at us as well, didn't he?
Chloe's talking my ear off.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just telling you stories about my cat, so.
Oh, what, babe? Poppy is Poppy. She's like, Mom, it's too fast.
I'm the same way with my dyslexia. If you'd done that to me, I'd have been saying, what? Can you go slower, please? But to be fair, I have dyslexia, so it's like the letters all get jumbled in my head and stuff. So. Which are a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we are.
Oh, you're fine. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna make. I had to make knives to upgrade. Ah! You're an asshole. Touching my ear like that.
What, Chloe?
Got a child watching. We're not supposed to be violent on stream.
I'm not being violent.
You have! No, you're freaking trying to touch my ear. Stop it. Stop it.
You're funny.
No,
That's
no,
not violent.
Go away, you giant Wayne.
Don't make me get what?
You are a Wayne.
Look at what?
Go to bed.
What?
Bed.
What's that?
Okay. No, man. I don't get peace in my own house. You see this attacking he's doing? I said, do you see him attacking me?
Yeah.
I know you're a bloody asshole.
face? With your face?
Yeah. Stop. Ah. Why did you have to go wet your hands? Ah. You little shit. Ah. I have been.
You keep me on your toes.
No, I expect this. Sadly.
What, Chloe?
Is that another comment?
I'm coming up here back.
I was talking to the cat.
Comment?
No. Try to clean my glasses.
Got more water?
No, it doesn't. You smudged the hell out of them. Ugh. I'm gonna need Debs for some of those magic glass cleaning things. Okay, that should give me 2 blades, and then if I take suede and nails and oil. That was the stuff I needed for the fletching table. Hopefully this upgrades the fletching table and doesn't just make another fletching table. Fletching tools! Go for it. Please, 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 please. Go through. Come on. Oh, damn. Ah, it's the flaxseed oil this time. Well, luckily, there's plenty of flax outside, and it will take me all of 2 seconds to make some linseed oil. I need that table upgraded so I can get better bows. There we go. Then I can put the flax on for linen. To replace the linen, I have to use for armor. This guy kind of built on our flax seed, though. It's kind of annoying. But we'll get there. Let's just take this stuff here, and here, and here, and here, here, here. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay, and then what am I looking for? Tallow. Tallow will allow us to increase our linseed oil. Which is always helpful. Oh, it's gonna need linseed oil. So I think it's gonna be a part of like the next stages of bows and whatnot. Okay, and then we go here, and we go lint cloth, and that's 3. And let's get more of this on. Wool can stay, because we use those for buttons as well. Cotton can stay. Lin. Nope, nope, nope. Cotton. back. Let's get this next one. Put that in here. Let's see, if I can find the flax. Okay, so no more flax seeds, so I'll need to go get some.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Thanks. Let's see.
So, what I've discovered is, do you remember the the ghosts that we faced in the wolf den? That gave us the
The
crystals?
ghost? Oh,
Yeah, the
yeah.
gowls or whatever. We're gonna have to hunt them for Ian's next level. He is level 10 now and is making his way up the way in battles and stuff.
Make his way downtown.
But we're gonna need to get 12 of the crystals to upgrade his stuff next.
Well, he
So-
needs to be on for us to be doing upgrading on his stuff.
Oh no, I know.
We
what
can't
his-
do all. Oh.
Yeah, no, I know what it is because I have to make it because it's tailoring and he doesn't do tailoring.
Mm,
But
that's what you meant. I thought you meant like a skill of his.
no, I need so the crystals that the ghosts drop is what I'm gonna need.
Mm.
And it's gonna be a pain in the ass because you remember how difficult the ghosts were to kill last
Wait,
time?
hold on. Yes and no.
Well, they're a pain in the
Really
butt,
remember.
remember? Yeah, they're a pain in the butt.
Okay.
So what I might do is
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and message Goose and CJ and work with Ian to see if I can get a time where all of us can go together to hunt them. Because we do need the crystals for other things as well, like armor, heavy armor.
Oh yes, you can have that.
And all that kind of stuff. So
Oh, okay. Yes. Hi, Giles, you're killing me.
she's just like, Mom, I'm sitting down and I want attention.
Yeah. Every time I sit down, she needs something.
Yep.
Oh, she's supposed to go upstairs. It's my time to relax.
Yeah.
You've been going all morning. Chloe, here, go.
Yeah, I was weird. My mom never took time from us. She would like take one child and that would be your one-on-one time. So like whenever mom wasn't cooking or whatever, she'd like take one of us and like teach us something. Like how to bake or how to like there was always something she was teaching us. So we like
Yeah.
it got to the point because we were harassed every time we sat down, me and him would flip coins to see who would have to go hang out with mom, essentially. That works, by the way. Just saying, if you're constantly like, do you want to go do this or do you want to go? It drives them crazy.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, cause like, so I had an ex who had kids, and we didn't date very long. I think because we were friends. Like it was weird. We were like friends, and he was a postman, and he just wasn't. Me and him just didn't work. But anyway, he had this little one, and every single time, and the little one used to do it to him. Every single time he'd sit down, she'd be like, "Dad, can we? Dad, can you? Dad, Dad, Dad," all the time. So I had her for one day, and he needed me to cover, like, to see how we got on. Before he would date anybody, he would see how the kid got on. And of course, I didn't know that this was a test. Me being a dumbass. And so every time she sat down, I would be like, let's go do this, and I'm going to show you how to do that. And he said she both loved and hated me at the same time.
Mm.
Because she wasn't used to like having somebody that proactively was like, I'm going to teach you this, and I'm going to like, nobody taught her how to use the washing machine. And this kid, one of the things she wanted to do was to know how to use the washing machine, and I was like, how can none of, how? I was like so confused. I was like, I learned that when I was really young, and I'm sitting there going, how does, why
A
is
lot of
this?
parents won't teach kids that depending on their washing machine because they don't want it broken.
Yeah, but like it, to me, it was like the most basic human thing that you should know by the time you're like,
I didn't learn until I was in high school.
okay, all right, my mom might just be mean then.
Yeah.
I learned at 4 how to use the washing machine.
You couldn't even reach out for.
I was not that small.
You are small now.
I
And at
was,
4 years old, you would have been smaller than Chloe, and Chloe can't even reach, and she's almost 6.
so I had this
Unless
little
you guys have the European ones, I don't know where it's in your
European
kitchen
ones.
or something.
It's European ones we had. So the buttons is not that high up, right? And it's just a door you pull open, and then you push your washing in, and then there's a button that you push, and it just starts it, right? Because it's pre-programmed here. You don't have to program your washing machine, because unless you're needing to change it for like delicates or whatever, right? So Mum had me, she would sit me on a red bucket. I hated that red bucket, but it was the only way I could reach things. And she sat me on this red bucket, and I'd put the washing in for her. And then she would make me stand up and push the button, because it was part of my exercise program. This was my mother's way of keeping me mobile, because like when I was 4, I would sit on the floor and I would actually shout for my dad to come pick me up and take me to the next room, because I didn't want to walk. I did not want to walk. So Mum had to come up with creative ways to get me to walk, because in my kid brain, I was like, I don't want to walk, it hurts. So she would like come up with ways to force me to like do stuff, essentially. So
I need more wrought iron nails.
I
How do I have wrought iron ingots on me? What the hell? Must have broke something that had it.
you might have. I can make those right now. That's not an issue. I have like a crap ton of raw iron, so. Right.
Okay, yeah, and then what is this one? The wrought iron hinges. There's 6 of them, but I'm about to use 4. So if you want to make more of those too,
Yeah, I can do that.
be ideal.
Yeah. So I think with my mom, it was more about how do I get this child to move. Yeah. I was a bit obstinate.
Yeah.
But then if you injure your ankle,
Ooh,
right?
shivers.
You sprain your ankle, the last thing you want to do is walk on it, right?
Mhm.
And that was kind of my thought on a lot of it was, this stuff hurts. And why am I doing this? Because it only makes it hurt more. So in my dumbass brain, it was like, I'm not gonna do it, essentially. It wasn't that I was lazy, I just didn't like pain. I was a wuss for pain. I still am, actually. First thing, if they tell me they're
Everybody is.
no, I'm really bad. Like, I'm
Oh.
stupidly
Oh,
bad.
shit.
The first thing I always say is this gonna hurt? Yeah. Fuck.
Mm.
And Ian goes, oh, well, here we go. The only time I would say that I was obstinate about getting something done, even though I wouldn't have pain relief, was they said, we'd have to take you into surgery to put the stuff in that would make your jaw work. It's like an antibiotic shot thing. And it's a long ass needle because they have to put it right in through into your joint. And I tried to do that awake. because I didn't want, I couldn't, I was working at the time, so I didn't want to take the time off work and have to explain to my employer why I was having to take time off work to get the injection. Because if you're disabled in this country, you have a harder time at work than most people because they look for reasons to get shot of you, essentially. So I was terrified I'd lose my job. And yeah, I will never do that again because the pain of that was rough. I felt bad for Ian because Ian was holding me down at the time. And I was like, yeah, that had to have been tough on him. I think he also kind of respected me because it was like, oh, you know, that she's doing this and it's like bloody painful, but I respect her for saying, you know what, I don't want to take the time off work. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I've done a lot of things like that. Like I had my screws in my mouth taken out without anesthetic as well. That wasn't actually as bad as they told me it would be. They're like, oh, you'll feel them coming out. And I was like, okay. And they're like, yeah, but it could hurt. And I'm like, okay. I was waiting for the end. You know when you're waiting for the end? I was just sitting there like, he's going to eventually say the and word and then I can get the answer. But no, he never did. So I just told him to get on with it, essentially. The only problem was they got one of the learning doctors, the student doctors to do it, because it's not really like a top surgeon job. And the kid couldn't find the right screwdriver for the for the screws. He must have tried like 8 or 9 different friggin' screwdrivers on me before he found the one that was actually the right one, and I was like, are you freaking kidding me?
They use a screwdriver.
To remove your, because what they do is they screw, when they give you a jaw replacement, they screw it together to help your body fuse, you know, accept the new joint. So they force it to hold on to the joint. And you have to have these in for like 2 weeks. And then you take them out, right? And when they take them out, that's when they find out if it's been successful or not, because it'll depend on how your jaw sits will depend on how well it's done. But the boy couldn't remember what friggin' screwdriver fit my screws.
That's crazy.
Yep. And the thing is, they sometimes catch on your gums if you have like a really small mouth like I do. So they would catch on my gums and they would actually like hurt my gums. Right, I've made you 400 warp iron nails.
Okay. Are they in there? Sweet.
I'm just putting them in the ore box right now.
I just have to make a door and his building is done.
I need to make iron nails so that I can make the hinges. It's iron nails that I'm short on. So.
You didn't put them in here? The wrought iron nails?
Yeah. The box with the ores in it. So it's the far end on the top row.
Oh. Why are they in there, silly? They go in the blacksmithing one.
Because you were standing
on the one on the bottom.
You were standing in front of the box.
Oh.
I couldn't really get round you to do it, so I was just like, oh well. I guess that's.
Are you calling me fat?
No. I fucking wish I'd had.
Sure, you're not. I'm just joking.
Hey, if I could take your fat, I would. It'll hurt me.
Yeah.
Freaking horrible being this skinny. The worst part is I'd probably burn your fat off in a week, and then I'd be back looking for more.
Yeah.
It's seriously that bad.
I believe it.
Like, they say I don't have. I don't have one of those high like burning thing, like fat burner or whatever. Like
Mhm.
none of my levels suggest that I should
Tipples.
burn calories as quickly as I do. But I do.
Mhm.
Like I go through I can burn 5,000 calories sitting on my ass doing nothing.
Oh, you're making hinges now. Awesome. Okay.
Yep.
I didn't realize I needed 2 doors because I made a double door. So,
No, you're fine.
yeah.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
So the
Oh,
apparently
I
though,
believe it.
if you drink lemon and green tea, it will actually help you burn your weight down or your excess fat in your tummy down quicker.
Mhm.
Cause I don't know, it's some sort of weird chemical mix or something. I don't know. I stopped listening after a while. Because it wasn't really something that involved me. I was just like, well, that's not gonna be an issue. I was like, I'm not gonna chill out
Mhm.
writing about. No, that's pretty good. Uh-huh. I do that a lot
Yeah.
with the. See, when I get a nutritionist and they're like, "Yeah, do this, this, and this," I've probably already done it, and I'm just sitting there going, yeah, and it's not me
Mm.
being cheeky. It's just I've heard it before, like 50 times, and I'm just like over it. Essentially, I'm just like, nah, sure. Actually,
Tavern.
I actually had one woman that I walked in the door and she's like, I'm not gonna waste your time. I'm not even gonna let you sit down. You know more about nutrition than I do, so just go do your thing. Just tell me what you need. She didn't actually do anything with me. I was like the most pointless meeting of my entire life. It's just
Yeah.
like, what?
Did you get the hinges? Were you able to make any?
Mm, mm-mm, mm-hmm. Sorry, mouthful of coffee. I'm trying to make them right now, but they're really
Oh,
hard,
there it
so
is.
I'm.
Oh, okay.
They take a while.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna have to come with me so I can replace the iron that I've just used. Because
Why do I have to come with you
I'm
to
not
replace the
allowed out
iron?
on my own. I'm grounded again.
What did you do?
I went and opened a gate for PvP, and when I was opening the gate, I died, and then Ian came to get me, and he died 8 times and nearly lost everything. And then
Oh, he
today
had to
I
be
died.
mad.
And then today I died 4 times at a small wolf pack den that I stumbled into, and hence the.
That explains his frustration.
Yes. He
Hmm.
revived me, I think, close to 6 times. That's why I had to replace my armor today.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so you can see why he grounded me, right? He's like, if you go,
Mm.
Ray, while I'm on, if you go out, then you have to take Cat with you. So why does it have to be Cat? It has to be Cat. Okay.
Doesn't have to be me.
No, well, Goose isn't on, so he's like, it has to be you. Because he thinks that you've got like enough gumption to not let me do something stupid. We actually discussed Florida yesterday.
Hmm.
We are actually officially saving up money to go on holiday to Florida.
I mean, it's not a good time to be traveling overseas right now, so I would
Nah,
not be coming over here right now if I were you.
I know, but I kind of like, he made a promise that he wanted to take me back to the States, and with me, kind of what's going on with me right now, like, I think it's like, alright, let's do it, kind of idea.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not really about,
You can't sit in a car for very long. An airplane is going to kill you.
there's a great thing called diazepam.
Called what?
Diazepam.
Oh,
I
to knock
will,
you out.
I will not know a thing. I will be touching Ian's face and petting him like he's a kitten.
Mm.
No, seriously, I get very, very touchy-feely when I'm on it. Like,
My niece is coming
I still...
to the US in May
See?
from Scotland.
There you go. Lots of Scottish people are visiting you. You should feel honored.
Well, she's a US citizen, so it's a little bit easier.
Yeah, but how
There's
long
just
has
a
she
lot
lived
of
in...
shit going on right now.
How long has she lived in Scotland?
Mm,
Technically.
5 years?
Then she's a
6 years?
Scot.
5 years?
Then she's Scottish. If it's
Well,
over 4 years, Scotland considers you Scottish.
Oh, well, that's good. Still, like, going back. It's just
Yeah.
people who are not Americans coming into America right now. It's just it's a little crazy right now, so.
That's yeah, no, I have friends that,
Let's get that.
like, there's friends I have in Orlando and stuff, and he's like, oh, you'll be fine, Crystal. Like, because I've been there before, I've had visas before, and, like, to be honest with you, I get in no problem, and so does Ian, because we're clean. We've had background checks and everything, and because of our jobs, like the fact that we have oh my god, what is it, PVCs or something? Basically, it's like a special background check that tells people whether you're bad or whether you're good, right?
It's not even that. Background checks have nothing to do with it. It's just right now, there's a lot of people being deported.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
There's a lot of,
it's
like,
easier for
crazy
us to
shit
get
going on
the
right now.
paperwork to come over now than it was before, just because of, like, the levels of stuff that we've done for our work has kind of made it, like, we get visas to travel anywhere easier now because of what our jobs were. My work with kids, for instance, got me, like, special stuff, like clearances and all that kind of crap. Because you have to pass certain things. It's not like just background checks. It's like other things too. But yeah.
I mean, that stuff's not going to affect your visa at all. Has nothing to do with your visa. Visa is a completely different aspect, 100%. If it was that easy, you know, many people would be able to have it.
True. No, because my friend, she's been over there. She was over there with Kaylee when Kaylee must have been before Kaylee
I'm just
got
saying
knocked out.
right now.
Yeah,
This,
before Kaylee
this
got knocked
year
out.
right now is just scary.
Yeah. No, and I
Back in the day, it used to be a lot easier to just travel. I mean, I lived in Germany. I was able to go back and forth, so.
Yeah. I mean, I just want to kind of do it so that I've done it, you know, one more time kind of idea.
Yeah.
So that was like the whole, I guess the whole plan behind the idea was, hey, let's go do it, and, you know, and I think we could both do with a break because we've been dealing with so much crap, you know. So.
Yeah.
And the idea of being somewhere nice and warm and sunny is good for me because it helps with the pain and stuff. So yeah. But no, I mean, even because I know for, like, I've been told by friends and stuff.
Oh, you did get some. Oh, no, you didn't. Never mind.
I've got 10 here. I've got 10.
Oh, you did? You did get some? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm watching your stream and it's like, it keeps failing and I'm like, no!
Oh no, it will, but eventually I do get it. It's just it takes a while.
Okay.
All right.
I just do
They are
2.
in the box. They're in the box. There's
Sweet.
10. But we are going to have to replace that metal because we used a lot. Unfortunately.
Second door, craft 1.
But
Oh, don't you fucking fail on me. I'm gonna be pissed off.
well, you've got 10 of them, so hopefully even if you fail, you've still got 10, you know.
Yeah, but it's so expensive to fail. What the hell?
I know. And failing is
my
actually
God.
something that happens a lot more. Even though they've put on, like, you lose less, it still sucks. Ah!
Oh, I get the resources right back though.
Not all of them. I've just, can I get your construction hammer for a second?
Wait, what? Fuck, man, I used all of that? Oh, I swear to God.
Can I get your
I only
construction hammer for a second?
Why?
I need it. Just for a second. I don't have one, so.
How do you not have a construction hammer?
I lost mine.
It's at your feet.
Oh, thank you. The
Mhm.
reason being is I have finally got the upgrades for the fletching table.
Nice.
But
I will be right back. Phone ringing.
okay, no problem. Right, so let's see what it is before I destroy the old one. Where is the new fletching table? Fletching. Ah, here, fletching table. 4 fine
I need.
wood
Oh,
beams.
my daughter should be awake. Hold on, I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, I've got those ingredients. I can easily put the new fletching table down. Da, 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 da. That's the wrong box. That's the right box. That's the right box. Oh, it's gonna be so good to have a better fletching table. I don't know where that voice came from. Okay. I'm not owning it. Wait, what am I? Nope, I have it. Okay. Problem. It doesn't fit. No! Damn it. Man. The hell am I gonna put this? Well, I guess you're coming over here then. Because you don't fit where you are. There we go. Let's have a look. Bow stave. That looks cool. Yeah, okay. So I need to hold on to my resin now, because I need to make bow staves to upgrade. Let's see. Put this in this box here. That's the old fletching ones. Okay. I am not gonna try and make those bow things now, because that's not gonna work, but that can go back. Nope, that's the wrong box. That can go back, and that can go back. And that can go back. I just can't bloody believe we've done it. And that can go in there. We have a new fletching table. Da-da! Da-da da da. Okay. That goes on. So we should get more glass here in a minute. Yep. Just put these in his box upstairs. Just he's got so much glass now. Like holy smokes, he's got 170 glass, 180 glass. Okay. So he is. He said he needed small vials, so maybe I should just make small vials and then take up the small vials. It's probably better. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll take the small vials up, because that's what he said he needed, so. Okay. And we are the blacksmith, so. Doop 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 doop. And it's also trivial for us to make it. You just get a small amount of XP. Okay. We'll take that, and that, and that, and that. That box is locked. How has she got 2 locked boxes up here? Alright. We do have enough to get at least 2 more sets of glass on. And get all those. There. Oh, just, it's 40. I keep forgetting it's 40 and not 20. Okay, let's see. Small vials. It's another 20. Let's put the charcoal in here. Go boom, boom. That goes on top. That goes there. There's the rough belts is in there. Stone reeds. I'm trying to find the clay box. There it is. There's the clay box. Oh, okay. Great. I need to put those upstairs. Okay. Next one is just, there we go, let's put that there. I think I have enough to, it is looking kind of cool up there actually. Let's have a look, since she's actually, ooh. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, that's super pretty. And it's got the window that faces the water, and oh, that's so cute. Yeah, she does need a double door though. Okie doke. Let's get this hammer back to her so she can put the door on. And I'll have to go wandering alone, because I do need to go get the stuff to replace the stuff we just used, so. At least I know where I'm going. Okay. It's kind of funny. You can't, like, you don't have to put your honey, like your bees, where like you would expect them to be. It's so weird that that's like the thing. I didn't realize that that was like a thing, so. Okay. I'm gonna try not to kill things on the way, but knowing me, it's not gonna be totally possible. So our goal is to head towards the areas with the iron deposits so I can get warp iron, and then I also need to grab impure iron while I'm at it so that I can restock our shelves. And with the fact that we can I can make silver, arrows, which is the strongest at the moment we can make. That's something else we need to look into. I need to figure out if we're better off making making the silver arrowheads, or keeping silver for the jewelry making. So it's a toss up in the air at the moment. Alright, let's run up this hill. Well, we can keep the road because we're not really going too far.
The little one is awake, so I'm going to be AFK and feed her real quick.
Oh, you're fine. I gave you your hammer back. It's in the fletching box. And also
Okay.
the fletching table was too big, so I had to move it. Sorry,
Where'd you move it to?
the leather working station. It was the only place it would fit.
Oh.
Hello, panda.
Hi, cat.
Hi.
Panda meet cat. Cat meet panda.
Hi.
I'm not sure if you two've met, so hence the introduction.
I think so. Yeah, so. But I will be AFK.
No problem. We're just working on Pax Dei. What are you getting up to? Panda?
What's up?
I said we're just working on Pax Dei. What about you?
I am playing some Starship Troopers.
Oh, okay. Right now we're building a base right now. We have 4 people, but the thing is, we're now gonna have to recruit up to the 6 that we were going to go with originally, because there's somebody that's trying to build right next to us, and they'll choke us off if we don't get another plot, essentially. Which kind of sucks, to be honest. So we're on recruitment stage, or I'll have to find a recruitment. We also have somebody that wanted to be in the game with us, but I don't know if they've come back or not. Like, it's a bit strange, so. Currently, at the moment, we have 3 constant players. This last few days, CJ's not been, Goose hasn't been on, but CJ's the one that's missing in action. We haven't seen CJ on in weeks. He gave us his plot and then left, essentially, but, yeah, so. Yep. If worst comes to worst, I'll have to take over his plot, so. Fully prepared, so I am.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the downside to having a clan is, like, especially I created the clan, so it's kind of on me to make sure that, like, the base stays intact and stuff. And if somebody, like, quote unquote quits and leaves, then the base, like, suffers, essentially. So, yeah. I kind of have to make sure that doesn't happen. But if you ever wanted a truly grind game, this is it. Like, you level and you grind for everything. Your food, your ability to use weapons, the whole 9 yards. You've got to level up, and then once you level up, then you can, like, use better stuff, but you just get mauled if you don't bother with, like, certain things. You have to know what armor works for your character and stuff, and it takes like a lot of like paying attention and reading and making sure you're making the right moves. I kind of like feel in the build side of things, it reminds me of League, like because you have to know what everything does, but at the same time, it's like it's so not League because it's so much better. You don't have like toxic people. Like I make money for my clan, so if you come on and you fill like 8 or 9 boxes, I know it's 6 boxes. We put 6 boxes of wood out a day. Like we go chop wood and we like get paid for chopping said wood for this person, and it's 6 boxes we put together for her, and she pays us 1,800 gold. Now if you're not buying much, which a lot of the members don't, because I do a lot of the leather work and the armor work, then people save that up and they use that to pay for they turn that into grace, and then they use the grace to pay for their plots, which lasts every 30 days. So it's good. But it does force you to like learn stuff, you know? Like I've had to learn like tailoring, and I'm the highest ranking player in our clan because a lot of the stuff that we're doing is difficult. Like if somebody's not leveling like all the time, then another member of the clan needs to level to make sure that if it comes to it, that person can then just step in and help them, or might have to take over that job essentially. So right now I do cooking, butchering, baking, smithying, leatherworking, tailoring. Ian does.
That's a lot. Kind of cool.
Yeah, Ian does alchemy. Kat does all the building, so she's like the carpenter of the group. She's built everything. She's got quite a high carpentry level. Yeah, and the rest of them, like Goose is the one that does all like the battle strategy for like taking down wolf dens and taking down enemy bases and stuff like that. But I don't, like, I think he goes and buys most of his stuff, to be honest with you. I don't know if he actually like makes anything. But he has done like nails and stuff for Kat if he's on and she's building and she needs nails for whatever. Then he does help out with that, but most of it lands on me or Kat, essentially. Yeah. I need people with MMO experience, I think, to be part of the clan to kind of help out a little bit more, but yeah. Is this the windmill castle, possibly? What the heck is that? Oh, that's distillers. Okay, this is all the stuff we have. It's just weirdly laid out. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I do buy stuff from other, like, places. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I just bought the armor upgrade for myself because it gives me the recipe if I get stuff like that. If you buy certain things, it can give you the recipe and it'll open up like things for you. So in-game currency has kind of become, like, I knew from my other friend who got me into this that the currency, in-game currency was really important. So that's why I worked hard to get alliances and stuff with people so that I know that I'm more likely to be able to keep the clan in gold. I made I was up at 3,000 gold today in like one day because I got her the boxes and she gave me like what's roughly like 2,000 gold worth of axes so that we can keep cutting trees and because we need trees for upgrading the base, but we also need to cut trees for her. So we got 8 axes today off her that was warp iron, and warp iron is actually hard to get, so it was like, oh, score. So yeah, it's good. Like we help each other out and stuff. Like she just made another order for 6 boxes today, so that'll be my job tomorrow is to come on and cut 6 boxes of wood. I keep all the heartwood for myself because we need it for we have a big kiln that burns heartwood and gives us more charcoal. So yeah, but it's interesting, like all the little aspects to it that you wouldn't expect from, like I didn't expect all the little aspects of this MMO at all. I was completely blown away by it.
Yeah.
I actually said to a friend of mine, I was like, Panda would love this. I was like, I think I was 10 minutes. I got given it back in January and I was playing it 10 minutes and I literally turned to my friend who doesn't obviously know you and I was like, my friend Panda would love this. And he's like, who's Panda? And I'm like, oh, just somebody else in the server that's really close friends with me. And he's like, oh, cool. But just see, and that's the guy who kind of like has a very low, he has a very set number of people that's allowed in his clan. And I was just like, yeah, Panda's fantastic at all this stuff, like perfect person for this. And also,
Yeah.
I knew you have MMO game experience, so like going out and gathering stuff that you know you need for doing armor or whatever is like something you're just like, I have to go do it, you know? Like it's not, I don't have to explain to you why you have to go get it or why you have to replace things if you use it, that kind of thing. It's nice to have that.
Yeah.
So how's your other MMO going? Because you said you were playing an MMO.
I'm not really a fan of it. A buddy of mine bought it for me, and because he wanted me to play with them, but I'm not.
Enjoying it?
Not really.
I can understand that. I honestly,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure I'd enjoy this, and then I started playing it, and I was like, oh, I do enjoy it, you know? Some of the games that
Yeah.
people have sent me, I've hated, but I've had to play them because, you know, streaming. But, I have to say this one and Dinkum has been my best 2 games I found in the past year, to be honest. Weren't you playing Dune or something? Dune 2?
I did play Dune for a while. Yeah, Dune was fun, but that was. Oh man, I haven't played Dune in a while now. Not for a few months.
Oh, did you complete it or something?
I made it to end game, and there's really not a lot left over after end game to do. So
That's understandable. Well, the only thing, I think the only thing that would frustrate you in this is there's no end game. Not really.
yeah, see, I like to be able to like.
There isn't a
Or
way,
something.
right? I'll correct myself. There isn't a way because eventually, as a group, we need to be able to take on really strong NPCs without getting slaughtered. And right now, we're getting slaughtered a lot. There is going to the PvP zone, which I'm very scared about because we have to get steel out of there. And eventually we will have to go and get steel. We are going to end up there. That's what quote unquote endgame is. The problem with going to PvP is that if you die, they can loot your body and take your shit, and you don't get any of it back. If they take it, you're done. That you won't get it back, right? But there's like a lot of stuff in the like they've put things in the PvP zone for that reason, right? People can build bases in the PvP zone, but it's so much harder to keep a base in the PvP zone. Somebody can actually, if you say you haven't been on for a few days, right? Someone can go in and break your shrine, right? Break your shrine, and you lose everything in the base. You lose your entire base, right? If they can get in and they can get to your fire, your sacred fire, right? Your tree, and they can kill it, you lose everything. That's the danger of being in the PvP zone. And they've built it so that there's different levels for different players' comfortability. And I don't think I'll ever feel comfortable about having to go into the PvP zone. I don't think that's possible. But I know it's going to be, like, it's something that we're going to have to do at some point. And we're going to have to go as a group because it's the only way we're going to survive. Because you do not want to take on other players because you don't know, like, the other player could have better gear than you, or better swords, or just be better at the game, and you could get, screwed. So, I'm not looking forward to that. So, yeah. But I think, like, having players like you that understand how to get through all that would be so good, so beneficial,
Yeah.
Yep. Have you seen the graphics though on it?
Yeah, I've seen them. They're definitely way better than the MMO that I was playing. My buddy picked up Quinfall for me.
Yeah. I mean, I've considered sending it to you.
I mean, the nice thing about Quinfall though is that you can literally AFK, and there's no AFK timer, so you can like make your character fish and just go AFK, and your character will fish the whole time you're gone. So I mean, I
Yeah, we
guess
don't
that's
have
like the
that.
one benefit to it.
Yeah, like that's not something, like, you get timed out enough on this, they'll think you're a bot, and then you could have your account frozen. So, like, that, I would say don't do. Kat's done it a few times. Like, she sometimes has to go and deal with her kid. She's got 2 kids. So sometimes she has to go and deal with the kids, and we'll, like, watch over her body while she does it, because sometimes we might be out in the middle of nowhere and she does it. So that's the benefit of having the clan, is that your character's protected.
And see, that's the problem is, like, definitely, I have to have time set aside to game if I'm going to play a game like that, because otherwise I'll just have something come up and I'll have to drop what I'm doing and go take care of it.
But
So,
then that's, like, as I said, that's what we're used to, so it wouldn't bother, like, Goose or me or Bet or Cap, because, like, she just went AFK there. Because it's kind of part and parcel of, we understand that kids come first and whatnot, so, it wouldn't bother us in the least, so.
yeah.
Like, the only issue you would have to get used to is that I die a lot and you might have to revive me. And I mean a lot. I go through armor like nobody's business. Alright. The good thing is, like, you are probably awake at the same time as Kat, too. So I think that would be good, because you guys would probably play around about the same time, because you play when the kids are asleep. So,
I mean, yes and no, because I have
you also have college, yeah.
I've got classes, yeah. And then also I've been working graveyards, so
Ooh. Graveyard shifts are the worst. They go so
so
slow.
yeah, I'm graveyard full time, so
Well, at least you're full time. You got a job, right? That was one thing you
yeah.
were worried about, so that's a good news. Well, I'm passing my first year in criminal psychology. I don't know how, but I am. The psychology is it's kind of boring right now. I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of boring right now. I'm struggling with focusing on some of the chapters that's in the psychology section. It's yeah, like I'm just struggling to like find the focus of it. Um so yeah, I have that, and then I'm not doing too bad. Like I got a 70 on my last paper, which I think is pretty freaking good considering it's me. Um so yeah, I mean I'm not How are you feeling about college? Because I feel weird, because this is my second bachelor's
Um,
degree.
well, I don't do well in school. I never did. I'm
Neither
a
did
really
I.
bad tester,
Yep.
so um, I mean, like right now, I guess I'm doing like okay. I'm keeping up with my stuff as long as I maintain a a habit formed study,
Mhm.
and by that I mean like I take notes on everything, and I make sure I go over my notes every day. So that way when my tests come up and stuff, I'm prepared for them. As long as I like over prepare, over study,
Yeah.
I don't do too bad. But it's when
So you're a lot like me then.
it's 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 when I'm not doing those things that I
Becomes an
struggle,
issue. Yeah.
and I will struggle really bad if I do.
Have you thought
So
about doing like a routine, having a set study routine?
I don't do good with routines. My ADHD doesn't really allow me to keep a good routine.
Yeah, I struggle with it. Well, they say I have a touch of it. I'm not really sure that they're right on that one. But my life, like, I find that if I have constant structure, it helps. I also find I've been watching a. If anyone saw my Netflix, they'd think I'm strange. But when I'm studying, if I have something stupid on in the background, it helps me pick up the material better. So I have um, I've watched an entire series on the Irish mob. I have I've done the Italian mob, and now I'm listening to a different mob based. And it's something stupid like that my brain's not really paying a whole lot of attention to, that's helping me take in my stuff. It's the only way I can do it. I don't know if that's any help to you, but I find that helps with me. If I just have something stupid on in the background. Like, I put on sea shanty songs if I have to have music. That also works. Um, I don't know if any of those tips are really helpful for you, but I find if I have my brain absorbing, like doing something else, like I'm a physical learner, so I have to be doing something for it to stick. So I game while I'm in class because it's the only way that I can get the material to stick in my head. And that sounds crazy, right?
Yeah, a little.
Mm. I learned in my second year of university last year that I was a kinetic learner, so I had to either walk around with headphones on while class was going on, or I had to sew, or I had to be doing something for me to be able to like concentrate for the entirety of the class. And I think that's why
Yeah.
I'm doing so well now, because I'm physically doing things so that I'm picking up the material that they're giving me. But like sitting and reading it out of a textbook is a lot harder for me, because I need to be more involved in that, you know? And it's not easy.
Yeah. And I think music is a big helper too when I study.
Yeah, I mean, I think sea shanties is a strange thing, but the lyrics, for whatever reason, don't stick in my head if it's like a shanty, like a poem, basically. I've never ever taken in poems anyway, so it's kind of always helped. North Sail is the one you wanna listen to if you wanna try it. They're really good. Like, they've helped me so much.
Yeah.
Like, I'm studying, like, I'm struggling with my edits right now. Like, I'm stuck on this book that I'm supposed to edit. And for the life of me, I can't. And it's my own book, and I know that it's close to being done. And I know there's a oh, thank you, Eric. There's a barcode waiting for it to be released under, and I cannot, for the life of me, focus on it. It's just, I don't know why. That's kind of where I'm at. Sucks, but yeah. I will eventually get it done. It's just, it's very difficult right now. Okay, let's see. Very hard to see this iron ore in the current grass it's in. It's very, very difficult. Ooh, sulfur. Ian's quite bad for not taking stuff to do with alchemy until he gets to that point. So we actually have to keep some of his alchemy stones in a box. So when he gets to a certain level and he's like, oh, I need da 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 da, then we can go, oh, right, yeah, nope, we've got that. You know, so like, oh my god, that's a bear. Okay. Yeah, that's a, ow, yep, that's a bear. That's a big bear. Very unhappy bear. I'm sorry, bear. I didn't realize that was you. I thought you were a big lump of iron and you're not. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to hit you in the butt. Oh, thank God you're gone. I spend a lot of time running from bears, by the way. Just FYI. Right. Elderberry, 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 elderberry. I feel like that's one of the only things I'm constantly looking out for is elderberry, because that makes like a syrup that's a high tier food. And I've learned like what high tiered food is, and I'm like, oh, there we go. Oh, there we go.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I'm constantly doing that now. I even asked, what's his face? I don't want to say his real name. I'll try to remember his username. Damn it. It's mutual friend was on my league team. Hold on, I know his Discord is. I still have his Discord. Hold on. Broker. That's the word I was looking for. It's like, damn it. Can't remember his screen name right now. I asked Broker if he wanted to join, and he's like, nah, I'm already playing an MMO. And I was like, oh. Alright. Cool. So. Don't think there's many, like, other people in the Valhalla server that would be interested in this, so I'm like, damn. If I don't have Panda and I don't have Broker, I don't know who else to ask.
Yeah, there's not a lot available for that.
Not in our server, anyway. Like, Tater, she likes Palia and that kind of games, so she would hate this. And, like, we really don't have MMO players in here. We still have mostly League players, so I think that's also part of it. But we are actually getting people joining that's from the from the streaming side. So, which is good. I finally got Ian in the server, which I never thought would happen. Yeah, he joined, so. But he doesn't really go into, like, voice chats or anything. He's, like, more... He comes in if he's, like, on stream with me and he needs to, like, communicate with other people on comms. But in general, he doesn't like coming on. It destroys his headphones. He's, like, the worst battery I've ever seen for set headphones. Like, he's on Discord for... I would say like half an hour, and he has to charge his headphones. And they beep really loudly. Like, I can hear the beep of his headphones from the other side of the room. So that should kind of tell you. It's ridiculous.
You reloading?
I am back at with. I just went and filled up my inventory for all the stuff we needed to replace.
Ah, gotcha. I've finished CJ's area. He's got 2 storages in his place now, so he can move his stuff in there. I messaged him on Discord as well, letting him know that his building is done.
Could you also let him know that his money is in the back box of the blacksmith area? Because I don't have a box for him to put his money in.
Is all the stuff in the box his too?
Most of it, yeah.
Okay, I'll just leave it. So when he gets on, we'll just tell him. I don't know if
Okay.
he didn't message me back. Like he's not there. So, yeah. We'll just when he eventually is able to. He might be on tomorrow.
Yeah, I know he's
So,
been busy doing job hunts, so.
well, today is Sunday. It's a holiday, so
Yeah, it's
he's
Easter here too.
probably
I know I wanted to
yeah.
make a run to the bank today, but the bank's not open.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nope. I don't think the banks are open on Sundays anyways, are they?
Um,
sometimes.
Typically not. They're normally, if they're open on the weekend, it's only on Saturday, and they're typically only open to like noon or something.
no, I think you're right. Yeah, they're only open till like 1 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, this year we've got an extra bank holiday weekend, so the king
I bet
declared
some.
the king declared there would be a bank holiday weekend because Scotland got into the finals of the World Cup or something like that.
Bank holiday weekend. I don't even know what that means.
It means the banks close and people get days off work.
Oh, I was gonna say all holidays the banks are closed here.
Yeah, no. So what happens is they call it a bank holiday, but what the banks do is they close, which forces businesses and schools and that kind of thing to close too. So if you work for the council, it's a paid vacation, so you get that whole weekend paid for. Teachers get it, but learning support teachers don't get it. We usually work the Friday and the Sunday that the kids have off, but the schools essentially close, and nurseries and all that close as well. So, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so they call it a bank holiday because it's technically the bank forcing people to stay home.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yep. And a lot of the time, like, they'll go out of their way to make sure people have money for the bank holidays. So, like, companies will pay you a little bit extra and things like that, too. Why are you just standing outside the base?
I came out to farm some stuff.
And forgot what you're farming?
No, I'm messaging.
Ah. So, yeah. I haven't actually caught up with Panda in a while, so it was nice that he dropped in because I've been so busy. I think the only person.
I mean,
Yeah,
I've been
I
really
know.
busy with like nursing assistant school and all that stuff. So
Yeah. I mean, I'm also been busy with college and like that as well. Oh, aha. I didn't get to tell you this. I got a 70 on my paper. 70 out of 100.
Nice. So you got a C.
Yes. Which is better than what I did last time. I got a 54.
she passed. She passed. That's what matters.
Yes, I passed. That's all I care about. I don't care that it wasn't an A or anything. I just want to freaking pass because this part of the course is boring as hell. And I just want to get through this part.
I know. When I finally get into the nursing program, when I'm ready for it, I'm gonna have to study so hard because I want it to be the first time I have a 4.0. So
Yeah. But if you
I'm gonna
decided
have
if
to.
you're specializing or are you just going general?
I'm just going down the nursing rabbit hole.
I think you would. I think you should go midwifery. It's great pay, great benefits.
Did you say midwifery?
Yeah.
Like to be a midwife?
That's what she said.
Yeah, guys, there's guys here that are midwives.
I mean, yeah.
And there's
But-
a huge demand for them because there's not enough midwives right now. Like, the shortage is so big. And the UK.
Maybe over there, we have a ton of midwives here.
Yeah, but well, we got told that you guys were struggling just as much as we were for midwives.
I mean, let's be real, everywhere I think is struggling for medical people in general.
Yeah.
We just don't have enough medical people. We don't have enough doctors, like specialists and stuff. You're looking at 3 months just to see a specialist. And that's throughout the whole US, it seems like.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys are actually quicker than we are right now.
Probably.
You know, like I'm driving myself nuts because to see so what happened to my specialist is I have a specialist rheumatologist, and what they've done, because there's such a large group of doctors that have specialized in certain things have left, we now have a big problem. So what they did was they said to my rheumatologist specialist, hey, you're going to be in charge of general medicine across 4 different hospitals.
Mm.
And so he literally cannot, this is the guy that would fight for us individually. So if you had a major thing or even like a serious thing, you knew that you would see him and you knew that he'd be in your corner. We don't have that now because he literally can't do it, because he's gone from having, 5,000, maybe 20,000 patients to now having hundreds of thousands of patients, millions of patients. It's rough. Like I've never seen it this bad. Ever. And I grew up in the NHS. Like I've seen it worse. Sometimes I have seen it at times worse, but I never thought it would be this bad. Like this
Yeah, it's
bad.
pretty bad.
Yeah.
Are you reading chat by chance?
Yeah, so see
Who are these people? They act like they know who I am. I'm like, what?
They see you. Well, some of them do follow the stream.
Oh, I was like, this little birdie told me, and I'm like, what little birdie? I've been swimming since. Oh, yay!
You will find that they know a lot. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, who are these people?
I didn't understand it when
Cleon is someone who's in the.
yeah.
They live in our area. I
They
know
live
that
in
one,
our
but
area, yeah.
Weaver, I don't. Yeah.
Weaver comes and goes through our area quite frequently, actually. In fact, 9 out of 10, I see him falling into the water at the end of our pier. Why he doesn't just go through the base, I don't know, but he refuses to go through the base, so he ends up swimming a lot. So I'm just like, all right.
Like the senses.
But yeah, no, they know who we are, cause like you remember we have that pack with Mirage, and then Mirage put out that we would do jobs for people for like the right amount of gold or whatever. So I know that we got like made semi-famous for that. And then also there's the stream, and I'm pretty sure some of them probably have come across the stream at some point, because honestly, Kat, not a lot of folks stream Pax Dei. Like,
Yeah.
I'm getting viewers that's never seen me before because I stream PAX and nobody really streams PAX. Like Storm Pain.
Like I said, I didn't even hear about Pax Day until you.
Yeah.
I was like, what is this? Yeah, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
It looks more storyline focused, which is not my thing. Yeah.
Sims, I mean, the other one that people don't know was the one that I got you into, but you find it fiddly and overly complicated, was Isonia.
Was what?
Remember Isonia?
You mean Inzoi?
It's pronounced Isonia.
No, it's pronounced Inzoi.
Okay, Inzoi.
And I'm the one who told you about it.
Did you?
Because I had it. Yes.
I thought I gave it to you.
No, God, no. I bought that with no, I paid for that one. Yeah. When it first came out.
I remember telling your brother about it. I remember, because it was back before
That
me
I
and him
don't
stopped
know.
talking about. We stopped talking, and I said, oh, there's a new Sims coming out, and he's like, oh God. And I was like, why? And he's like, because my sister's gonna be obsessed with it. And that was literally the conversation. He's like, and then he was just like, don't you dare. He was literally telling me not to play it because he thought I would get too into it. And I was like, oh my gosh, okay. But no, I didn't. I played it for a little while. I streamed it for a little while, but there was just absolutely no interest in it, streaming wise. So I like the game. It took me a while to figure out the building mechanics. I'm personally don't think I have the building mechanics down yet. I feel like I've got a lot to go before I have the building mechanics down, but I felt more confident with it, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
Like, I was like, oh yeah, I could do this. Sort of. Maybe. I think the pressure was trying to learn the game on stream and having my character decide to get knocked up every time I turned away to do something. Like, every time I went to make sure the rest of the household was, like, alive and stuff, then she'd go get knocked up and I'd be like, God damn it. Why do you have to go do that now? Like, come on. My character was really bad for that. When I left, she had triplets. I was like, for fuck's sake, stop it.
Yeah.
The guy that she had in that game, I swear, was the problem. 100%. I should have changed.
Are you talking about Enzoy still?
Yeah.
Or The Sims? Oh, okay.
No, Enzo.
I don't know enough about it. I didn't play it long enough. This
It
is what I was saying
is-
in chat. I haven't played it long enough to really. It was a little boring on. But again, when it first was released, there was like no content at all where there is
Yeah.
now. So.
Where now it's heavily contented now. I think that's why I'm distancing away from it a little bit more, because it's not that I don't want to play it, it's the fact the game crashed on me every time I tried to stream it, and B, to be fair, I was trying to do it on the laptop, and B, I was always concerned that it really wasn't that popular and it wouldn't be a good thing to try and stream at the time. And I think now it's maybe a little bit better because it's kind of getting a little bit more known, and they are picking out like Pacific streamers and they're partnering with them now. They weren't doing that before, so that interested me a little bit more about it. Like, they send you should see the pack they send people, like, who are streaming it. They get a special kind of streaming pack, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's I wasn't expecting it. I thought it was really, like, well done. What they were putting together for people was really quite nice. So, because you get like a brand new keyboard that's got like the cat from Isonia over the keys, and then you get like a huge mouse mat that's for your desk, and you get a cup, and you get like a little like thing to put your cup on, like a little placemat thing. There's lots of goodies in their packs, and people like stream opening their packs and, you know, whatever, but I don't know. I don't understand like how you're going to grow as a streamer if you're trying to stream something that doesn't have an audience yet, you know? What?
You are not reading chat at all. It's kind of funny.
I haven't read it in a while, no. What? Why should I be worried?
Oh, no. Weaver just goes. What do they say? Says laugh my ass off. Yo, Dance Cat, want to compare Sims hours? I just looked at mine. It's terrifying.
Yeah, I don't want to compare Sim hours. I'd be kind of scared to see what mine is.
Oh shit.
I don't think I
Wait.
could cope with it.
The Sims? You haven't. I thought you don't even really have hours in The Sims.
No, I
didn't even
do.
know you have.
I do. I'll tell you why.
Gameplay.
Because when James Michael was hanging out with me, he suddenly decided he and Kay wanted to play Sims, so I played like days upon days upon. This was what I was streaming. I would spend weeks and weeks playing nothing but Sims because that's what they wanted to play. Like, they bought me the vampire pack for Sims, the expansion pack thing. Because they wanted me to play it. They got me the mod that allows us to play together, and they also got me there's a mod that means you can be polyamorous in Sims. And
You don't need a mod for it. It's basic game now.
yeah, it's basic game now, but
part of it,
it wasn't
yeah.
when we were playing, so yeah, it was like, okay. I had like 4 or 5 mods I had to load, and then I had to connect to Michael's computer, James Michael's computer, because his was the only one strong enough to hold like everybody together. And then we would play it. But it was like, it was such a rigmarole to go through to get everything, you know? But no, I have hours in it. I also played it as a kid. Like, my best friend Emily had Sims, and we used to do all-nighters, just taking turns playing The Sims. We'd make our characters, and then we'd make dynasties of our characters, like what our family dynasties would look like, kind of idea. And we'd pick boys from school, and those would be the guys that we would, you know, quote unquote, go after and date and stuff like that, you know? That was just, that was our thing. Heck,
Yeah.
I even got your brother to play for like a week.
We were doing so good. We didn't mention my brother all day.
Ah, damn
So
it.
proud of you. I was so proud of you.
It's 'cause he
And now you can't. He keeps coming up. It's like
because
building
he
a sound-
messaged me earlier.
It's like a building a sound
Ah,
window
I
and
was
then
doing
destroying
really
it.
well. I had forgotten all about him. And then, yeah.
And basically a tribe down. Oh my god. I don't know who this Weaver person is.
But you like them?
Well, no, we're talking like we've known each other. I'm like, I don't know who you are.
Maybe you do, you just don't recognize the screen name.
Yeah, I don't. Well, it's funny because my high school best friend, that was her last name. So I'm like, if that is, what are the odds? I highly doubt it. I know it's not her. So
It'd be kind of funny if you find out it was her, though.
yeah, it's not though. I can swear on it that it's not. I don't think she even owns a computer, and she definitely doesn't game.
Ah.
She has 6 kids, so.
Ooh, she busy doing little things then.
Well, 2 of them are now graduated.
Oh, that's good. She kicked them out yet?
I don't know about that. I mean, we don't really talk anymore.
Ah.
I haven't really talked to her enough. I saw her last year, actually.
It's funny because in Scotland the tradition is, right, if you graduate high school and then everybody gets kind of kicked out because you're expected to go to college. So it's kind of like, it's the opening line that every parent uses in Scotland. They're like, "How? Are they paying rent or have you kicked them out yet?" It's funny. It's just it's honestly like the go-to for every single Scots family. Like, yeah, you kicked them out yet? I mean, I think Ian started paying rent when he was a teenager. Like, his dad
Oh,
was seriously strict. Seriously strict.
my sister still doesn't work.
Oh,
Damn.
no, that does not fly. Like, I was 14 and my mom had me working. Like,
My sister's 23.
yeah.
Wow.
No, that would not have flown in my house. But my mom's very strict.
I mean, she's had jobs, but she can't keep one longer than 3 months. So, and right now
Ooh.
she doesn't have a job. So,
That happens.
That's rough.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, no, it just sucks because like I'm here with my son. My mom's my babysitter, but like I pay the bills.
Yeah.
You know.
It sucks because you're paying most of the bills and then she's not doing anything.
Yeah.
I get you. I get you. It's like, when I was, so I went up to live in Shetland for a while with my mom and dad because me and Ian decided that we would try and live in the islands for a while because I wanted to go back to Shetland. I wanted to live on Shetland, and I gave up gaming completely at that point because I wanted to focus on kind of having that family life, but I figured I couldn't have it if I was gaming, and gaming was a distraction, so I cut it out, and I was miserable for one.
Yeah.
I learned my lesson on that one. I'm a gamer, and that there's nothing I can do about it. But I also learned that the problem that my mom had was she would go to work because she was a frontliner. She'd come back, and then we'd all still be in the living room, right? Because I would work from home, which meant I worked off a computer. And oh, Kat, I have something for you. Are you still here at your keyboard?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna drop something for you.
That's dope. People still say that?
Yeah, people still say. What do you mean? Do people still say that?
That's dope.
Yeah, people still say that.
How old are you, Kat?
I'll be
You don't
41
wanna
this
know.
year. Or this month, sorry.
You should just say you don't want to know. You.
I don't mind it. Hey, the 40s is the new 30s, and I'm rocking it, so it's fine.
Yeah, I don't quite believe that rumor yet.
Well, it makes me feel better about my age.
Why are you older?
No,
Younger. He's younger.
Oh, younger.
much
I
younger.
guess you said your sister's 23, so yeah, you're definitely younger.
Mhm. I met
Yeah.
Panda. I met Panda when he was still in high school.
Oh.
That is correct.
Panda's known me for a very long time.
So what you're saying
I've
is I
known
could be your mom.
I've known Pix for like 17 years.
Holy fuck, that's a lot.
Mhm. He's put up with me for that
That's
long.
awesome, though. Through online?
Yeah.
Or like
Mhm.
in person?
No,
Nope, online.
Online.
Oh, that's cool.
I met her
Nice.
like 17 years ago playing League.
Damn.
Yep, and then he couldn't get shot at me, unfortunately. We've stayed in
That's
touch.
cool.
Yeah, we've stayed in touch. Like I always say this: if I make a friend, it's a friend for life. Like I don't check out. That's the thing. Like with Panda, Panda will tell you, I check in on him once in a while. Like I'm not in touch all the time, but
She tries to. She just pops in once in a while. She's like very uninvasive as a friend.
nope.
Gotcha.
But then if I've got friends who've got health issues or like are going through shit, then I'm more present. Because then I know like they need more support or whatever. And I think people are not used to having, especially online, somebody that's genuine. And Panda will tell you, I'm genuine. I'll tell you how it is. And I do have a tongue on me, which has gotten me in some trouble from time to time.
Mm-hmm. I was like, I've known you for a couple of years, and I can agree to that one.
Yep. I say what's on my mind and don't always think it through.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a bad habit of mine.
Alright, wait, you were dropping something. What were you dropping?
I dropped it in the cooking house. You've got it on you. You picked it up. I got you a
I just
sign.
got... Wait, I picked it up?
Yeah.
I didn't pick it up.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't even see it.
It
I
was
was
a
looking at the ground, and
box.
I didn't see it.
It was a box. You picked it up. I watched you pick it up.
Oh, alchemist sign. It's right here. No, it was on the
Where?
floor.
Where?
I just got it.
Oh, okay.
We were
It's
just
'cause he- 'cause
private
he's the only-
message to me.
He's the only one that doesn't have a sign, so I kind of felt bad,
Trying to
you know?
subscribe, but it was really weird. Have you ever done that? What? No one in my life could appreciate my Sims builds. How do I respond?
I
don't know.
Could I be a...
To a private message? Okay, there we go.
you just going through your DMs.
wait.
I was gonna say, could you update the
Anchor?
walls for my house, if possible.
Yeah, eventually, yeah.
Yeah, because I
It's
kind
gonna
of...
take, the walls take, what did I say it takes? The beans and clay, and I'm getting low on clay.
Oh, no, there's a whole box of clay
Okay.
over here.
Is there?
Yeah, me and Ian filled it today.
It's filled?
Well, not to the brim, but there's a whole lot. Like, come over here and look at it
Okay,
yourself.
I see it.
Get over here.
I can see it. I see your stream.
Oh, go. Yeah, I forgot that I have the stream on. I actually have to end the stream. I'm also bursting for a pee, which isn't helping. Alright, guys. It's been fun coming back to you guys. It felt like a long day yesterday because I did miss my streaming buddies and I missed my little gang. But I'm going to say goodnight to you guys on TikTok. So, mwah, good night. See you soon. I did click end. I clicked end. There we go. And I will help you guys out a little bit. Those of you that are on my my Twitch, is I'm going to send you over to another streamer. Somebody I know, somebody small, somebody that needs a bit of love and a little bit of help, you know. And hopefully you will enjoy being over there and you'll enjoy whatever they're streaming. In fact, we're going to send you over to somebody else streaming, Pax Dei. He is somebody that has raided me a couple of times. It's Stormy Payne, and he is doing stuff on building a clan city, and he is currently in the dead zone. And he's way up at the top of the map in the dead zone. So, I will let you go raid him and hopefully have some fun